Hey, Art. How are you doing? We're just now getting set up. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to find a place to set this.
Right here's fine.
That way you can get to it.
Right here's fine. Wishing you was fishing, huh? Oh, shoot. I just dumped all that out.
You want me to set that over and just hang it over there and I'll bait it?
What's that? So today we're pan fishing. Hello, Fishing for Whiskers.
What do you say, everybody?
Chucky Morgan. Hello. Poor Ernie's just having a heyday out here today with troubles.
Bad day.
He broke the line on my, I think my minnow just flew off.
You're losing all your tackle out on the ground.
I told you I dumped it all. Yes, it did.
What?
My minnow flew off. How is that possible? Okay.
No, it's a little too far. I don't think you can reach.
Yeah, I can. He's worried about me reaching him. Because he's insistent on baiting my hook today. Hello, 351.
No, I didn't bring nothing to.
But that's okay. I don't mind. I can bait it myself, though. But if he wants to help me, I'll let him help me.
It's going to help. I got to hook up my rods on.
So he's taking it over there because he needs something to set his rods on. Hello, Uncle Lou. This is one of the few times you'll see us without catfish equipment in the truck. Real and virtual. Hello.
What do you say, Troy?
I did pretty good out here the other day, so we shall see how that goes today. Justin, hello. Yeah, I know. Keep your fingers from out in front of the camera.
Say that, Justin?
Yep.
You should have already been out here with us.
Ernie said, Justin, Ernie said you should be out here with us.
And bring my
But
buddy.
we're not at Rocky Fort. LG Bass, hello, good morning. Probably not morning anymore. It's probably afternoon now.
That's me.
All right, the camera's on the water.
We got a few boats out here today.
Oh, there they are.
Should have brought the tablet, but what surely is going to go live. That thing was big enough to lose the ball. Go ahead, Ty. Getting like Big Mike. I'm gonna need a haircut pretty soon.
Mike's fishing home. Hello. It's nice and warm out here today.
Yeah. It's gonna be like this. I'd have brought shorts.
Ernie's wishing he'd wore his shorts now.
Three. Really, so a bad bit bigger.
Mm-hmm.
That's the past.
Amy, hello. How are you? Raymond Williams, hello.
It's not our exact spot we really want to fish.
Yeah, see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see.
Hey, you can't see chat with the phone out.
I can see Chuck. That's not my problem. You can't see those bobbers out there, though.
Yeah.
Nope. The sun is so bright here today. I don't know if you guys can see those bobbers out there or not. The sun is so bright out here.
Good. Need to be done. Maybe long.
Tanya Hollis, hello.
Hey, okay.
We have live minnows, and of course I have wax worms because I like to play with bluegills too when I panfish. And I have some crappie jigs. I also have some bass lures with me today, some nice ones.
Jigs from Lyle.
I have jigs from Lyle
Bass
and
lures from David.
uh, Crappiezilla,
From Lyle.
some from Jeremy Colvin, and some of Lyle's hand-tied jigs. I have some of his. And I have some bass lures from JV Outdoors. So we're just checking it out today. We did pretty good the other day, so we thought we'd give it a try today. Garcia Aquatics, hello. Thank you for coming in.
Hey, Garcia.
And that sun is reflecting off of that lake. It is so bright out here today, and it feels so good. It's a whopping 67 degrees, but I'm gonna tell you what, it feels like it's about 75 today. And when I say that, that means it's warm because I'm on blood thinner and I get cold easy. I don't even have a sweatshirt on. I got a t-shirt on. And I'm supporting Fields to Water today. So if you guys don't have Fields to Water, go over and check him out. I'm wearing his shirt today. We're trying to get him back up to at least 500 real soon so he can get that community tab going. Your line's getting in mine. Living him in outdoors. Hello, Big Slim. Thank you guys for coming in. If I miss anybody, I'm sorry. Like I said, the sun is really bright and I'm trying really hard. I'm struggling to see it, but I've got it to where I can see it okay. But sometimes the chat moves before I get to see it. Think.
That pole just broke.
Uh-uh.
I'm pretty sure it did.
You're just breaking everything today, Ern.
Did you hear it crack?
I heard something.
I don't know where, but I know next time I got one.
Well,
Oh, I said if it was Uncle Lou's, it wouldn't have done that.
that pole's not very new. It's old. So
Yeah, it's probably old as me. The new line is.
Real Gals, hello. Thank you for coming in. Squirrel Magnet, hello. Thank you for coming in. Oh, get off of there.
Yeah, I was going to tell you the angle.
Let's see that. CBA, hello. Thank you for coming in. Lisa, hello. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, that'd be a good spot, Justin, if we could get down there to it, but there's no way into it. That bank is straight down.
Yeah, right off the
It
side of the road.
ends. If you see that white pipe sticking up, that last white pipe, the bank ends right there. You can't get down through there without a boat. Yeah, he's taking notes for me. You know he is, CVA.
Keep on.
He's just sitting over there taking it in. I gotta teach him something.
CVA, I'll come out there.
We have not been here very long. Squirrel, we've only been here maybe 30 minutes. We haven't had the poles in the water, but maybe about that anyway.
Should have been out here about daylight.
I've not caught any crappie yet this year. We were out here, I think it was last week.
Yeah.
And I caught some bass and some perch. And they were in pretty close. So I'm trying for crappie today. That's what I was trying for last week, but that's not what took my bait. So
I have to pack water.
we don't have an extra pole, do we? Really?
Like that.
Finding them is the problem today.
Huh?
I said finding them is going to be my problem today, I think.
Yeah, this line here won't float. Should bump it. It was going to be like this. Come on, man, blow.
Yeah, they was some nice looking fish, Amy. I'm all tangled up. Dang on it. Big Mike, hello.
Hey, Big Mike. Gilly.
No, there was a stick on the line. Mike Sampson, hello. Skull Rush, hello. Thanks for coming in. Oh, but I think I just bounced it up. Don't be looking at my line. You figure it out yourself.
I ain't worried about the line. I'm just wondering if I'm going to have to
I'm teasing him.
get water for the bait tank. We'll fix that problem.
Kimberly, hello. Thank you for coming in. Didn't get out very far. That's okay. Maybe. Hello, Lee. Thank you for coming in. Whoops. Rustic, hello. I know I keep putting my fingers in front of the camera. Brandon's Outdoor Adventures, thank you for coming in.
How's the battery look?
It's okay.
Bell closed.
Yeah, I hate when it does that.
One looks like it's bell.
Yeah, I got a few bites out there. Hello, Kelly. Polar Bear, hello.
Hey there.
Oh, did you, Kelly? Got a sucker on a hook.
Do we know him?
Ernie said, do we know him?
No.
J-Dog, hello. Cody, hello.
Yep. I'm not biting like they was the other day.
Down East Tackle, hello. Yes, Polar Bear, that's where we're at today. We're just pan fishing. I did pretty good out here the other day. I caught some bass and some perch. So the goal is mainly crappie, but I'll take perch. If I catch any bass, we'll just throw them back in. I don't like how they taste. I don't even think Ernie likes how they taste. And Ernie will eat anything.
I'll eat them.
He'll eat them, but he's
I'll
not
eat 'em
crazy
today.
about them.
Yes. We'll have to make a water pump water out of here. Live well.
Might have bounced it too hard.
Okay.
If there's anyone I miss, I'm sorry. It is a beautiful day, Amy. I just checked my phone a few minutes ago. It says 67, but it really feels like about 75 out here. It's nice.
Wish you and Lee.
I don't even have on a sweatshirt. I just have a t-shirt on today.
This year.
Huh?
I wish Lee and Amy and J-Dog and all of them were here.
I wish all of you could be out here fishing with us.
Yeah, especially Art. I get thick on him. There comes the wind. That feels so good. Look, comes in here and kind of swirls back out.
Mm-hmm.
That'll make this bite.
Ice fishing Saturday. Ice fishing's not my thing, but I watch it when you guys are live or someone else is ice fishing. I'll watch it.
Told you.
Did you lose the reel too?
Yeah, reeled on one and it broke.
Oh my gosh. Well, Ernie's pole just broke and he lost reel and all. All he had left was the handle in his hand. We're hoping he gets it snagged.
Oh, I'm getting it.
Oh, he's got it snagged up, so.
Don't worry about that. I'll get it if I have to wait.
Yep, he's got it.
And I'll probably end up pulling all the line off because I think the button's still clicked.
He said he'll probably end up pulling all the line off because he thinks the button was still clicked on it.
Yep.
Oh man.
I ain't letting that 32 lay there. I see it. I wonder if I can snag the reel.
If you post it, will it let me see it down east? Yeah, it didn't. Mike Irvin, hello. The wind's changing direction. Get it? Mr. Tully, hello. Chris Davis, hello. Not yet. No luck yet, other than Ernie breaking his rod off at the handle and losing his rod and reel in the water and getting it back. He's trying to reel all that line back up that he had to pull off to get his line back or get his reel back.
Oh no, I snagged the reel.
Oh, you ended up snagging it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good. He was able to snag the reel and get it in, but he did pull quite a bit of line off trying to get it. Okay, Amy, you have a good day. Thank you for coming in.
Zip code. Medium light action. That's what happens right there. That's a 3-piece now.
Huh?
Broke it right at the hand.
Yeah.
Okay. Got eyes now.
Hey, Frogster. Hello.
Put together.
Yeah, it's a lovely day out here today.
All right, I'm back in business.
You back in business? Oh, that stinks, Polar Bear. We'll be out here a while, though, if you want to come out after you're done. We're going to try to stay out here for a while anyway.
Yeah.
Brought an extra tank. So we should be good to go today.
Yeah, she brought extra tank of oxygen. That way we can share it with the minnows.
We shall see what that one does.
What Kelly?
Chris Usselton, hello.
Hey, Chris. I'll get that out of your way here in a minute.
74 cents a pound for cans where you're at, Mike.
Wow.
Wow, that's crazy. That's
About
a
300
nice
pounds I can
jump.
find on Blue Rock.
You're about to get in my line.
I'm working on it. Give me a second.
See, he's not talking to anybody, but he's not paying attention either.
Well, I ain't got a broke pole no more either. Now I can do something. I know that it was gonna break, but I couldn't see where it was broke at. It can't handle these big guns when it goes to cast, and that's what's wrong with it.
Oh, what did I do?
I ain't throw this one out for a long time.
I'll put that link in there if anybody wants to come up. Hand me down outdoors. Hello. Swamp donkey catfishing. Hello.
Sorry, Swamp. Appreciate everybody coming in.
So was that the only extra pole we had?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Oh, go bait shop for Walmart. Find out. Just bait poles.
It's going to be green.
Huh?
It'll be green.
I don't care if it's pink. Aaron uses pink poles. But that's Aaron, though. I mean, don't worry about him. He likes
Did I miss 3+1, or are you talking about Cody?
We got one of those.
Dallas, hello. That's a bad. Before you asked me. I heard a ding. Did someone come in or try to come in? Small town outdoors. Hello.
Drop.
I think it's because Ernie got a message about going to the mud hole again.
The what?
The mud hole. Well,
Might be a mud hole, but it produces. Usually, you change it.
I see it. Catfish and dreams. Hello.
What do you say, Brandon? I put this spot in.
Okay, Kelly. You're welcome to come up when you get done. If someone would copy that link for me so they can share it if you're going to be in here. If not, I can share it again later. Changing something up, trying something different real quick. Got a couple of bumps. I thought I found them, but I did not. So that means we need to change something. Jimmy Graham, hello.
No, we got extra pole.
Do we?
Yeah, Doc Demon under the sink.
Oh.
Seat.
You didn't pick all that stuff up.
I did. It fell back out again. And bass guys done ran too.
I have some more lures from JB somewhere.
I don't know. That's what was in that one box.
While we're sitting here, I'll just share with you guys. JV Outdoors. These are the lures I got from him. I don't know if you guys can see them.
I got some off too.
This one was mine. Ernie got a set too, I guess. These are some nice looking lures. Where'd these come from? Where'd these come from?
JV, I think. You got 2 sets of them.
This is them.
Yeah, that's a box. To put the ones in from the line on.
You didn't get really the jig, so just so you know.
Well, then comes
These are from
Josh.
the Weekend Angler, Josh Dunnigan. They're just jig heads. Pretty nice bright collars too. He did a great job on those. You sure these ain't the ones that I got from What's Called It? No, they're not. Never mind. I'm not gonna show these guys figure out who I want them from. Because I'm not sure who they came from. I don't think it was.
What?
JB.
Yeah, they come from JV. I'm pretty sure. Because you want a set and I want a set.
So where? Oh, back here some. Ernie's saying that these came from JV. This set. I'm not sure, so I don't want to say for sure. But JV, if those are from you and you're around and you see this, let me know. I just want to make sure we're giving the right person the credit for them.
You want a set one night and I want a set the next.
I know we both want a set, so we do have 2 sets of those. Okay. These are the special ones I'm going to show you. As soon as I get done knocking everything off.
I'll brought you get closer to the table and what you can do. Or you can let yourself on.
JV Outdoors, Indiana. Chris Usselton, JV Outdoors is he's the one that helps do Bible study on Eric Burnside's page, but he will be doing it on his page this week, this Sunday. It'll be on JV. If you don't have him, go pick him up. Great guy. These are my special ones.
Did you put the decals on the truck or were they there?
Came like that.
It was like that. That's the Duck Dynasty issue truck. The series.
These are
Will Robinson.
hand tied by Lyle. Lyle Stokes. Panfish Nation or Catfish Weekly. You can catch him on either channel. Hello, Freddie.
When I got it for it, I didn't know what it was.
And I'm about to try one of these out.
I said, well, there goes the parts.
Because we are not doing any good with what we're doing.
I figured whoever, when they done that made it more expensive.
Yeah.
It's not a bad truck, but it's not like my 03 I got at home, the 1500 HD. If this truck is half the truck it is, I'll be happy.
My boy just bought a new one, and the guy hit him head on.
Oh, wow.
It bent the frame, and they still didn't total it.
What?
Now they're going to put a brand new frame under it, change everything off the old frame.
Cost more to do that than to get another truck?
Thank you for that, Freddie.
Wow. Done all right?
Yeah. Yeah, he came out pretty stocked a little bit. He's been going to the car factory, getting it straightened up.
I know what it's like about back issues. It's not fun. But mine's from all the work I did growing up, making an honest dollar and lifting heavy stuff that shouldn't have been. And now it's destroyed. I pay for it about every day when I wake up. I tell people if I ain't hurting when I wake up, I'm scared.
Yeah.
I should be home right now stacking wood, but yesterday evening, a guy come over and got some chain link off of me, and I went to take a step, and my left leg was like a noodle. It didn't want to lock down to where I needed to be. I took a couple steps. I stood there for a minute. I would have fell in the yard. They just think it was a big old stump laying out there. Anyway.
You got a YouTube site?
Yep.
What's it?
Downtown Ernie Brown.
Downtown Ernie Brown.
Yeah. There's a lot of good sites on there.
Yeah.
If you had a phone, batteries,
Hooks and hammocks, hello.
they got tournaments. And if you ain't in a tournament, you're subscribed and be in the chat. You can still win prizes and all that.
Oh, wow.
We got what we call Catfish Family. They run from clear up in DC all the way over to Oklahoma, Minnesota. Where's that place? Even down to Missouri.
I don't
Texas.
know. They're everywhere. California,
yeah,
they're everywhere.
They're all over the place.
Yeah, you got Catfish Weekly, Panfish Nation. There's so many of them. So many.
And they're all legit. They're all great people. I mean, you couldn't. One of us needs help. They're there. They'll try to help you any way they can. If they can help you out, they will.
You keep up with people catching fish here at the lake?
Well, I've been fishing here 20 years and I ain't caught nothing over 20 pounds. But the crappie is pretty decent. I seen one pound crappie come out here last year.
Wow.
It was nice. And a woman called it.
I think you're getting a bite out there. It's just traveling with it.
2 years ago, I was fast fishing.
Yeah, it might be.
Burr Oak, and I caught a 35-pound channel.
Oh, nice.
It took me a half hour to get in boat on 12-pound test line.
Oh, yeah, on 12-pound test? That'd be crazy.
Yeah, I sent email to ODNR about the weeds here. they probably didn't like what I had to say, but I just told the truth, you know. I said, when you guys gonna start cleaning up Lake Logan, Tar Holler, places like that? I said, there's no fishing room there, really. And I actually sent them about the coyotes, see if there's a bounty on them. They said there wasn't. But,
These are hand tied by Panfish Nation Wild Stoats.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, these are beautiful jigs. He hand ties these himself.
yeah, he's
So
got
if you
every
check
once
out
in a while.
Panfish Nation, he's starting to sell these, by the way. He's got some nice looking jigs, for sure.
On Saturdays, he's usually on there tying them with another guy, showing you how it's done and all that. And then he turns around and gives some of them away.
Wow.
So yeah,
I get on YouTube a lot. Get a lot of the fishing shows they got on there.
oh, do ya?
Yeah,
That's
I
great.
watch how to win and where to go.
You
Yeah.
got a Facebook account?
Uh,
If you get a Facebook, look me up. And
Well, you don't have to have Facebook to use Messenger, though.
well, I don't know nothing about that. You're the guru on that stuff. I don't even want. I can't even operate the phone other than get on there and answer the calls.
Hey, Buck. Hello.
But yeah, you get a hold of me, I can show you how to do all that on there. All you need, where's being live? $20, 2 little batteries in your cell phone. You can go live and enter the tournament. And usually it don't cost nothing.
They got better batteries, but these are the ones that we use because we don't stay out too long, especially now that I'm on oxygen. But you can get better batteries. Like if you want to fish 12 or 18 or however many hours, you can get better batteries that last longer. That'll run your phones and your lights at the same time with by multiples.
Yeah, I can show you some lights. Instead of paying $80, $90 that these guys sell, I can show you how to get by with $50. If you make your own tripod, I can line
Hey,
up this
Troy,
whole area
hello.
right here with it. And the battery usually lasts all night on hot.
Can you hear me, Troy?
You can dim it down as low as you want. As long as you're up here, you don't have no bugs.
yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
I hear you. Can you hear me?
Then I went to bass fishing. Then I sold my boat. Now I fish with my boy.
I got a 24-foot pontoon.
Someone let him know that he can't hear us.
Trying to work on, get it going. Getting ready to do some painting on it.
Why?
Get it took care of. Try to have it back on the water here within the next month. It's weather. It's got me held up because my boy took the project for a year last night. I got to try to find another boat.
Hello, Froggy.
Be able to
Did I miss
here
you?
to Wisconsin. Because we start to go up there once every year. 30-pound channel cat. Average 20. You step out there, 2 foot of water, you see the bottom of it. Guy said he's 10 to 17 foot of water. He said he's 5 foot under the surface. That's how clean it is. I've seen carp up there that long just swimming around over when they're spawning. Boy, that's a lot of bait right there.
I love to catch them things. Just to wrestle with them and have fun.
Fishing for Whiskers. Hello.
It would get real hot in June, July.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd put fish for carp.
Yep.
We had a ball.
I've seen no guy catch carp on potato chips. He patted them out and opened the bag up and laid it out on it. After he patted it out and let the sun bake it a little bit to dry it, he was doing pretty good.
I use sweetie with vanilla flavoring or banana flavoring.
Yeah. I take liver, pulp it up in my hands, and mix it into wheat. I can make a dough ball so tough that you can't throw it off the hook. And it works good for catfish or carp.
A buddy of mine, his wife used to make them dough balls up. They're like you.
Hey, Sandy. Hello.
Yep. It kind of shot. I had a
3B
15-foot
Fishing,
rod.
hello. Thank you for
I
coming
used to
in.
fish Pay Lake. I couldn't get a bluegill or anything out very far with it. So I started using night crawlers, smaller stuff that don't catch a lot of wind, and I can really sell that thing. I got 12 footers at home with thousands on them. I took them off and started using new, what is that, TWC rods that I got in 2018.
Jello, hello.
I broke them out last year. And it's taken me forever to get the thing.
Thank you for coming in. We appreciate that.
I'm going to paint my old rods, make them look decent, put them back out, and use them again. Mm-hmm. Them little 7.6, you just can't get the distance on them. But if you're boat fishing, they're perfect.
Yeah.
The rods that we bought 4 Uncle Lou rods. There's a guy up BC. Well, no, he's in Virginia.
Yeah, I'm not sure what is up with notifications, Frogster. I don't know. I'm not getting notifications on people either.
I was like,
until like 30 minutes into their show. Well, you done missed the first 30 minutes of it.
Him and 2 other guys.
It's kind of crazy. I don't know what's going on with that.
I was going to say, that wore me out.
His age, and the problems he had, it kicked his butt. But he was there. He got in the water and got pictures with it. Because, yeah, I guess up there they got a law that you can't take them out of the water. That was kind of cool.
Yeah.
I sat there and watched that. I enjoyed that.
Well, enjoy your day. Good luck.
You too,
all right,
buddy.
thank you. Be sure to check us out.
See this truck out here? And the boat trailer's on, look for us.
Okay.
You'd be more welcome. Come on the boat.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
We have not caught anything yet, Sandy.
No, not yet.
I'm going to have to try something different because I got to get the skunk off the bank.
Get up, do one of them small town dances here in a minute.
Ernie said he's going to dance for the fish. He's going to try to pull a small town or a John Euler. I think we might have a marker in the truck.
We ain't going that far.
He said he's not going that far.
I might have to go into Walmart or something.
That means you get the rest for just a second, Froggy, because that won't last long.
What?
She said the young ones are fed and watered and happy. That never lasts as long.
No, that don't last long at all. Try for some more coffee.
You can be sure if he does that, I'm going to put the camera right on him, Sandy. We're not going to let that go by. Are you out fishing, small town? I know the people down here, they caught what looked like a bass from this distance. Ernie says it was crappie. I think it looked like a bass.
Looking at the shell, it wasn't fanned out real wide.
So we don't agree on it. Deborah Stevens, hello. Y'all catfishing small town? Hey, Danny, hello. Thanks for coming in. That's right, Danny. Fish or no fish, it's a good day. But we're going to do our best to get a fish. Ernie's trying to cheat. He's going down through there where I can't go.
Hey, I'm standing right here where you're at.
He's trying to get the first fish.
Pro cat fisherman. Don't set one.
Oh, that's awesome, Froggy. He says a pro cat fisherman don't set in one spot, but we're not catfishing today. See, he don't even know what he's talking about because we are pan fishing today. And I'd like to say just crappie, but no, I'll take perch if I get them, and bluegill too if they're big enough. He's over there trolling, what we call bank trolling. Ernie said he don't even see a bluegill over there, which would explain why I'm not doing any good for them either. As well, I've got one out for that.
This will pick up.
And I did. I had a couple of little nibbles out there earlier, but nothing major.
I was jumping on this dock right here.
I don't plan on getting on that dock. That dock don't look safe.
Good job.
That dock only get me a couple more feet out there anyway. Not sure it would be worth it the way it looks. I might be standing in the water or hurt with a broke leg or something. This line here sinks pretty good. Arnie's down there with playing around. He gets a bite on this pole up here. Guess who's gonna catch that fish? If I don't forget my tank. Steve Adams, hello.
That's that Missouri.
Okay, I hope they have good a good turnout at their track meet. Thank you for stopping by. That's so true, Froggy. It's good to see kids appreciate their parents. It really is. But it's also, that goes the same with the kids. It's good when you see parents who appreciate their kids and know what they are. They're a true gift. You know I will, Danny. And then he'll be on there making excuses next week about how I took his pole and I reeled his fish in.
I don't care if you catch them all. Be honest with you.
Oh my goodness, Froggy. Does John Parker live next door to you? I've went all kinds of depths out here, different depths. I've in,
They'll
out.
bite when they bite. That's all it is to it.
It's not like I haven't put the work in, reeling in and reeling and throwing back out. I've tried to find them. I just am not finding them.
New line don't
Look,
help
I
much.
said that, Danny, and he done run back down there and sat down in his chair so I couldn't take his pole.
I'm not like Hog Leg. I'll let you have my Uncle Lou Rye.
He don't even have his Uncle Lou rods out here. That's the reason he's saying that.
I don't care. I'll go back to 12 footers. I cast those.
Ooch.
Me and Big Mike's got a lot in common with
Did I miss someone? Oh, okay. I see. I watched part of Doc Tells, but it was probably 11:15. I couldn't even hold my eyes open. I had to go to bed. I made it to 11:15 though. I was about 15 minutes late because I didn't get the notification. Johnny Small Pepper, hello.
Hey, Johnny.
Thank you for coming in.
Wish you could have got over the bank down there. I'd say it would be better. I'm 100% sure.
Oh, that's so funny, Froggy. Hey, Jody. Thank you for coming in. Catfish regulators, hello.
Hello, Aaron. This is a donut eating day. Nothing like.
You're not getting no donuts.
I ain't got no good donuts over here nowhere. Compared to where Aaron goes, Ohio sucks. Don't know how to act with all that sunshine.
Going on the wrong one. I want to change it anyway. Hello?
Okay, we got it fixed now. I had an audio problem. How are y'all this morning?
Hey,
We're
Clark.
good. How are you?
Well, I'm feeling better.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, I had a day procedure done yesterday, so I'm a little sore, but I'm getting better today.
That's great, Froggy. 40 thumbs up and 29 miles, honey.
Just try and take it easy.
Okay. I think that's
Hello,
how you pronounce that.
hello, everybody in chat. Hello, Mike, LG. Good morning. Good morning. It's good to see y'all.
Look here, Lee, my brother. You fishing, brother?
Yes, I am.
All right. You had any luck yet?
I literally just now put the rods in the water.
Okay. Well, we're trying to panfish a little bit today, but we've not had much luck yet.
That's some good looking jigs you got from Lyle Stokes.
Yes. And Melina, hello. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I call those my special jigs.
Yeah, they're my special jigs.
That's my pack. Your pack can be
Yeah, I want some of his hand ties on his giveaway. I got them in the mail yesterday. I sure like them. They look good.
There's some
I don't know if I shared those ones. Did you put them in the bag or did we bring them?
Well,
Oh, I know where they're at.
I ain't touching them up.
The most recent ones. Crappiezilla. We won them off of Panfishing. I forgot about those because they were still in my bag.
Yeah, them's the ones I was talking about. Those look real good.
Yeah, I might try one.
I would.
You
I
know,
like your eyes in there.
Ernie opened them, but I took them. Or Ernie won them, but I took them.
Yeah, I didn't know.
He didn't even get to open the package. I did.
Yeah, those ought to be an awesome springtime bait there with those that been a profile and those eyes in them.
Yes.
Hey, Chrissy, are you gonna be? Y'all still gonna be on here around 5:30?
I don't know. We're gonna try to stay out here for a while today. Why? What's up?
Well, I'm supposed to be back at the boat ramp to pick Amy up. She's gonna come out with me when she gets off work. I want to tell the time on here.
Okay. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll set an alarm, and even if it ain't on, I'll send you a message.
All right, that'll work.
Hello, Lee.
Hello there, Troy. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good, sir. How are you? I enjoyed your show the other morning.
I appreciate it. This morning was kind of cut short. I was aggravated at some things there at the house, so I just cut it short.
Well, I had an insomnia attack, so I didn't get to see it this morning. I was asleep. Finally. Chrissy, have y'all had any bites at all?
I had a couple of little bites, and that was it.
Yeah.
Okay, Froggy, thank you for coming in. We appreciate you.
Well,
Hello,
keep your eyes
Jose.
stickers made up.
I just get a bump.
Yep.
And you're all tangled up over here, just so you know. I got it. Don't you worry about that.
I will, Miss Proggy. I'm good. I'm taking it easy.
Ooh, see those perch, y'all.
He's fat. You go bail some water.
We got a hook here.
Yeah, a pair of pliers.
It's not in there.
Chrissy and Ernie, I just wanted to pop up and say hello, and I'm still kind of tired, easy, so I'm gonna step down, but I'll be watching on TV.
Okay. Okay, we appreciate that. I'm glad you're starting to feel better.
Yeah, hopefully next week I can get back to my live streams. But y'all catch some fish for me.
I've got one. I'm getting ready to put it on the thing right now.
Well, I'm gonna wait and see, and then I'll go. Hello, Finn.
Do you need me? We can hear you.
Engine foul. Hello. Oh, I can't. Hey, y'all, look at this.
Oh yeah, it's yellow perch.
Oh yeah, that's good bait.
That's gonna be good food.
That's right.
Perch is
All
good
right,
eating.
I'm gone, Lee. I hope you have good luck and
All right, Troy.
good
Have a
day.
good one, buddy. You're
I
welcome to come up
appreciate it.
anytime I'm on. So just let me know.
I
I'll
say
hit you up.
Finn's fine.
We'll see
In
y'all,
case.
everybody.
See you, Troy.
Okay. Okay, Troy, thanks for coming up, buddy. Ernie.
That's me.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah,
Let's see how this works.
If you don't want it, don't keep it. That's my fish. If he'd caused me to lose that fish, you'd have saw him in the water swimming, letting his line get all over here on top of mine.
Yeah.
Why are they fishing so close for?
I don't know. He's got the whole bank.
Because I don't like walking.
That's fine.
Just drop it. Probably gonna die anyway.
I need to do a small little.
Yeah, he's coming back.
Wait, Eric. Oh, I ain't mistaken about what time they started biting the other. Pretty close to the time. Because we didn't come out here until it warmed up the other day, and it didn't warm up until like closer to the evening. You know. So, catfish and dreams. Got fish slime all over my pants now. And I don't know why. I have a bait towel laying here.
It's country.
Let me put this out here for them too. Muddy water bait and tackle.
Justin.
Thanks to J Dog. Amy, hello. I just caught one of those nice little perch, Amy.
Bring the cast.
Hide the camera. Hide the camera.
What, Lee? Lee, are you dragging or anchored?
I'm dragging on my way back to my anchor spot.
Amy was asking. I'm already getting another bite out there, I think. Hey, J Fox, hello.
That's a female.
Yeah, I know that.
Hey,
Hey, Fat Boy Eric, you know that comes up on the screen when you do that, and Ernie is not getting any donuts. Quit saying that.
this year I gave him $5 to fill my bait tank.
No donuts for Ernie right now.
Not no job tournament.
Ernie's working to fill the bait tank up because he didn't fill it up before we left the house.
I had enough.
Who's with you, Chrissy?
Just me and Ernie.
Who else is talking?
No one. Ernie?
Huh?
Just Ernie.
Sound like somebody else talking.
Mm-mm. Not unless you're behind, because there was a guy here talking a while ago, but you shouldn't be behind if you're in the live. Who's got a stomach virus? Oh, you're a stomach virus, Jose. Is that how you pronounce your name? Okay, I was just wanting to make sure.
What's the real one is it? 133.
Oh, wow.
It's like the old
It is really peaceful out here. It's a beautiful day. Ernie was going to stack wood for a couple hours and then go fishing. I said, if we're going fishing, I said, you're not stacking wood, we're going now.
Get out at 12 o'clock.
I came through this morning, the doors were open. It's just too pretty not to be out here. Work will be there waiting on him tomorrow, you know.
Gonna rain tomorrow.
Gonna enjoy this beautiful day. Feel like you got me with that fin, but I don't see nothing. Sure, Kelly, you can jump up. Can you get the link or do you need it? Hey, Van, hello. Oh, I bet it was. Ain't nothing like driving in that nighttime rain. I can't see very well when it does that. You drive truck? Ooh, pulling double scares me. It's on credit. Can't get it out. Baraka, hello. Oh, can't catch nothing like that, can we? Yeah, Ernie used to drive truck, but he never wanted to pull no doubles. And I don't blame him.
We got 4 hours sleep anyway, so we never.
He said they never asked him to pull doubles, but anyway.
Hey, Ernie.
Ernie, Lee's trying to show you
Here,
something.
I got the pump on.
I said Lee's trying to show you something. What is it, Lee?
A chocolate Boston cream pie.
You suck.
Do you
And
hear
I'm
him?
supposed to have it.
Amy, you still here? You're busted,
Chrissy?
Lee. You're busted, Lee. She was just in the room. She was wanting to know if you were dragging or bumping. You are busted.
I waited 20 minutes after she said that. I waited. I know she's back to work.
But Lee, she can go back and watch it.
Not if no, she don't know.
Now you know who's got your back,
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Oh, I'm a screenshot queen.
That's right. You forgot, huh? That's all right. I've got control of this this live right now, so I can't do no screenshots.
All right.
Hey, that don't mean I won't go back and get it.
You know what? I ain't seen nothing.
I love you, Chrissy.
Yeah, that's true. If you love your job, you'll stay with it. That's right. Christian Whisker said screenshots and being friends with on Facebook with Amy sure makes it easy. I know, that's what I thought too. Hey Lee, you know I never remember the one. Hey Lee, you know the last one I remember that one in the truck with the kids?
Uncle Traders.
Lee,
Yeah.
remember the other day, last week in the truck with the kids, that one I took?
Yeah.
I didn't send that to her. Just so you know, I still have that.
I'm getting a second story on here. Somebody, I keep saying, hey, look at here. Here's Lee, my brother.
I don't know. Kelly said he was going to come up, but he never did come up, and I put the link back in.
That perch is full of eggs.
Where'd you go, Kelly?
I'm going to have to go out and come back in because I got a double thing going. Oh, I know.
Figure it out?
Yeah, I had YouTube going too.
Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, you somebody with you, and I'm like, no. I mean, there's people down here at the end of the pier fishing.
Well, I would hear you say something, and then where YouTube's delayed off StreamYard, it would be 5 minutes later. I'd hear you ask it to go again.
And they weren't even talking, and you're asking, well, who's with you? And I'm like, nobody. And then I heard them people talk down there again. I'd actually forgot about them because, well, I don't pay attention to people.
I was feeling guilty eating that Boston cream pie, and I was hearing voices.
He said he was feeling guilty because he was hearing them voices. He said he needed that Boston cream pie. That's so funny.
Are you, Lee?
We're fishing at Lake Logan, J. Fox. The place I call the mud hole, but that's okay because I done caught the first fish.
Ain't much for mud hole when
Of
you catch a
course.
fish.
Of course, I'm about to catch another one, I think. So we're about to put Ernie down again today.
I'm not worried.
We're about to show him
I
up.
had time to fish. I had to pack water.
Oh, I knew you came up.
Ernie knows deep down he is worried about it.
Nah. Really. I'll burn her off here.
He said he burnt me last year. He did one day.
15 crop and 14 and a half inches.
Hey, Steve.
365 days a year, and he did it once.
I know, right? That's how it goes, too. We come out last week. I got him last week.
You're 0 for 2, Ernie. Come on, brother.
Hey, Hey, Skip. Hello. Thanks for coming in.
Hey, look at the old one.
My 5-year-old grandson answered the phone in the bathroom the other day. It was trying to get there with his mom. That's every day with the kid. He answered her phone in the bathroom with the toilet. He looked at the toilet. She kept telling him he needed to, he was done. He was just playing with her phone. I said, let's go fix it. He's like, let's go. It's in the daddy because he's already been talking about going.
They live in Columbus.
It's supposed to rain Saturdays.
It's
Yeah,
a 65% chance tomorrow and 30% chance Saturday.
that's it. Maybe we'll get to take him Saturday or something. Let's get out here Saturday. Like to stay backlash. Thanks for coming in.
The one get off the plane.
She limited that. She's got that limited. She really did. She's put them way back. They allowed a little bit before school and a little bit after school, and then they have to go out and play. They were spending way too much time on that crap.
Exactly. I'm all up. Take it. I hope
Hey, Dale. Hello. Just the kids. Y'all, the other day, I had to coach. It's so priceless when I do that.
who you think taught you how to fish?
You didn't teach. My dad taught me how to fish. You better
Yeah.
get out of here.
I bet he did.
He did.
Y'all, what y'all call big fish? We call big. On my hands and stuff.
Yeah.
I ain't seen nothing over there.
I'm getting a nibble. Must be a little one.
They're biting a little better than what they did the other day when they hit me. Truck's only allowed to have 2 rods.
I caught one nice perch a little bit ago.
Female.
It was a female though.
I may have to hit that.
It was a Did I put one of these on that? Or is it, yeah.
Pretty hard, but they're used with lead heads.
Should I put one of those on that?
All those tubes are supposed to use the lead.
On them.
Well, this is gonna take off. One is supposed to be left to swivel. You really ain't supposed to keep them with it. Supposed to tie them on and go with it. But you can't use
I need
swivel.
actually
Green.
we're taking for this.
But
Lee does have a nice looking setup now. I mean, his little boat was nice too. Fishing for Whiskers says, Amy has a screenshot. See, it's always the quiet ones that you got to watch out for.
I'll remember that. Next time my trigger finger gets itchy of a morning.
When I don't,
like having that cup of coffee here at Lee.
we had been watching real time catfishing for a while when it happened, but I can't remember exactly how long. I'll let go that way. And he had an incident on the bank where he lost his pants.
I don't guess I seen that.
Well, guess who has a screenshot of it?
I could
So
only guess.
I screenshot it and then I sent it to him.
Huh.
We're at Lake Logan, Skip. Fishing for Whiskers says he loves you, Lee.
We'll see how much he loves it. If Amy gets it, he don't.
Stories, guys. The guy across the
Yeah,
road
we got a dump truck over in a driveway over here, so it might be a little loud for a moment. Can you guys hear me okay still?
Yeah. I can't even hear no dump truck. I can't.
Okay, it's pretty loud. I don't know how you guys are not hearing it, but that's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the Whiskers is a female. I am so sorry.
Didn't know.
Sorry about that.
Well, guess what she gets to do then? She gets to come up on the show in the morning.
Yeah, then we'll all know.
Yeah. That's somebody we haven't had on screen. So guess what? You're welcome. We are coming now.
Yep. So in the morning, make sure you got your hair all purdied up and ready to roll. 8:05, Lee.
Yep. 8:05 Eastern time. And I can't accommodate if she's on Central.
8:05 a.m.
Play your cards right. Leah have his makeup on too.
Got a bump.
Ernie's not allowed in there though.
Ernie's not allowed.
I'm up before all y'all.
Ernie said he's up before all of us. Ernie goes to bed.
It's absolutely hot out here.
Yeah,
Oh, I think it's beautiful. I'll say that now, and tonight I'll be sporting a sunburn. Because I do sunburn easy.
Water temperature's 55.1. That's surface temperature though. It was 49 right through here the other day.
Fishing for Whiskers says it is okay. I was with Anglerholics Live last night. So was Itty Bitty, who actually went on camera. I stayed behind it. Hello, Callie Bear. Thanks for coming in.
Y'all be sure and hit that thumbs up, Ernie and Chrissy. Share it out.
Yeah, we appreciate each and every one of you. You still don't have enough water for it?
Those are snooky.
Y'all, this car pulled in down here, and I know they got pizza. I smell it.
No, first. Yeah, the other day she caught 2 bass. We ended up 2
I
bass.
smell it. It's close.
Probably about all. Yeah, that's the only one she got today. Yeah. I won this.
Hey, Two Stands. Thanks for coming in.
Customs down in Ripley. Yeah, I won it off one of the things on YouTube.
That must be a baby out there taking that because it keeps getting my bait. I ain't gonna fool with that thing no more. Gotta mute my mic.
You can put me in the background.
Put him in the back.
I don't need to be up front.
Okay.
What's going on, Lee? Did you finally decide to go out fishing?
You know me.
I'm getting ready to head that way too. So I'm heading up to Linville.
Should have went up there.
Do what?
So I should have went up there.
Yeah. Hey.
Leon. Night crawlers.
Yeah.
He's killing them up there.
God. We should, you know where we should have went, don't you? I mean, you should have just went over to Stanford.
I don't know. I didn't really like it. It's about like water. I mean, you subject to them, but I think a lot of people figure it out.
All right, Chrissy, I got you. What's going on, Fishing for Whiskers?
I'm just trying to kill some time. Get some work.
All right, it's me. What about now? Is it echoing?
I don't hear it now.
Okay. I had it on speakerphone. I didn't have my earpiece in. Fishing Whiskers is just causing shenanigans. I had to get home and get me a cup of coffee.
I didn't bring the thermos. I can't believe it.
Do what?
I didn't bring no coffee. I brought a Gatorade, and that was it.
That's healthier.
No, coffee's good for you.
I drank too much coffee, I think. Oh. It's nice of my wife just to leave the laundry just laying everywhere. Do what?
Mine says that's a hint.
Literally. I mean, it was done, but she just took it out and just threw it everywhere. So now I got to put it all up before I leave the house.
I do the kids like that. I take it, lay it on each one of their beds, and that's their stuff. I'll wash it, but they need to put it up. Half the time I fold theirs and leave it folded, and they got to put it up.
Yeah.
World's worst about socks, so I hate making socks.
What, putting them together?
Yes.
Why?
Because I got different socks than Tristan, and Leonna's got different socks than me and Tristan, and Amy's got different socks than Leonna, me and Tristan.
My wife wears all short socks, and then see, like my little girls, all her clothes are all washed pretty much all together, like with hers. Like they don't mix them with mine, with ours. So I don't have to worry about all that stuff.
Oh, when I do laundry, I do it all together. I don't care. Amy hates it. Come on, climb that ledge. It comes from 29 feet up to 19 feet behind me there.
Well, the birthday boy's in the chat.
B cup.
Now I got you up on the big screen, and I can just pay attention to the chat now.
Where'd Ernie and Chrissy go?
They're muted right now. I gotta find my my thing to hold my phone. That way I can get my hands free so I can get the laundry done.
Happy birthday, Brian. Can you hear that music, Kelly?
No, I can hear no music.
You sure?
It's not music, it's pumping.
It's just thumping.
Nope.
Literally got so much bass. Bass.
I hear a baby crying. Wait a minute, that's Ernie.
Said he hears a baby crying. Wait a minute, that's Ernie.
No, it ain't me.
You know it is.
Keep from going and saying something.
He's the one going, my wife beat me again fishing.
Yeah, you know I caught the first fish. You know he's going to be crying and making up excuses.
Have y'all caught anything yet?
Fish Ranch House, thank you for coming in.
Yeah, Chrissy caught a nice perch.
Amy said it's okay to allow yourself pleasures from time to time, just as long as they aren't permanent choices, Lee.
What's she talking about?
Well, she came in, and since I wasn't able to read nothing at that moment, she said, let me go back to the first, though.
There's a rat among us.
She asked if that, I can't find it, if that pie was good.
What pie?
Yeah,
That pie you ate.
I don't know what you're talking about, Willis.
I don't know. She didn't say who sent it to her, but hey, I'm telling you, she knows.
She saw crumbs.
She ain't in the boat.
Say what goes on in the boat stays in the boat.
Amen.
Unless it's on live stream.
Yeah, unless it's on live stream.
If it's on live stream, you're screwed.
I hear my phone ringing. I just got kicked out. I didn't put on no do not disturb.
No. You must have got a
There
message.
he is. I see the Lee Evans there. Wearing the
Fishing
old catfishing crappie hat.
Fishing for Whiskers says she has screenshots of you holding and biting into said pie.
I can't hear anything. I'm gonna have to leave and go put my phone on do not disturb.
He must have got a call.
He on.
Yeah, he'll be back. He must have got a call or something, and it makes it where you can't hear nothing after that.
Yeah.
Now you let go of it.
I mean, he may not. He may take it again.
Said Whisker said it was probably Amy after she got a screenshot of it.
Yeah, when nobody was able to read her message to him.
Yep.
I could hear that. I was worried about that car with that thing going on with that bass. Shut up, Ernie. I was thinking about fish.
New Dad 2013. What's going on?
New Dad 2013. How are you doing? Ernie's sitting over here beside me. He said, how's it going, Ernie?
Who's that?
New dad,
Hey,
2013.
2013, what's going on? About ready to turn somebody's stereo down for him.
Well, now they left, so
Yeah.
it had so much bass to it. It sounded like it was
At least my grandson can
it
beat
sounded
on
like
a
someone
drum
was
and get a
beating on
better
a
beat
trash
than that.
can. The car was rattling. It had so much. You could hear it rattle.
License plate.
You could hear the license plate rattling on it. I don't know how they can hear anything like that.
Tell you what, since they're still in the beat.
Or maybe it's just because we're getting older. I don't know.
No, I didn't listen to that stuff growing up. They never got
I was
out.
gonna say that
Party.
sounds like me going down the road.
That much bass?
Oh yeah. If I'm by myself, I will. That way I can tune everything out.
I can't handle it.
I mean, I'll have the windows open. I'll never turn it up that loud if the windows are closed. Hurry up and get this laundry put up, and I can go get on the road.
On Facebook, month.
That's right. I thought Lee would come back in. He might need the link
Probably
again.
on the phone with Amy.
Yeah, he may be on the phone.
No, that's true.
I was coming up when you posted that link earlier for me, and Van calls me as soon as I was getting ready to come on.
Okay, Fishing for Whiskers, thank you for coming in. You have a safe drive.
How's that?
Would you?
This is about going to the whole entire rock field.
Be careful, that's the boat too.
New dad said he's getting ready to take his daughter to the ballet.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yep. Looks like a nice day out on the water, definitely.
It is. It's beautiful out here. $67 earlier, and we are now at 70.
There you go.
Absolutely beautiful day.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm heading out to go fishing.
And it's crazy. You know, last week we were out here fishing, and it was 70 degrees.
Yeah.
I had to wear a sweatshirt. And today we're out here fishing, and it's 70 degrees. It was 67 when we got here, and I'm only in a t-shirt.
Huh. Yeah, it's kind of odd, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice out today, though.
Laundry is put up. Woo!
Stacking wood today for a few hours before we came fishing. I told him, I said, no, if you're going to go fishing, we're going fishing now. Or not.
Let me hop off here. I've got a phone call coming in.
All right. Thanks for coming up, Kelly.
All right, no problem. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. Boat just went through their barrel, so we're getting a lot of waves and stuff from that. Maybe it'll make the fish bite. I need a cord for a battery. Oh. Hey, Eric.
Oh, I was about to text.
I was looking around. The sun's so bright. I was looking around. I told Ernie I needed a battery, a cord for the battery. Oh, there he went.
What?
Must not have had no.
You're in my back now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
No.
Okay, I can hear you. Just to let you know, this is Ernie's fault.
Ernie's fault.
What I'm about to do right now.
What you're about to do?
Yep.
Where you at? I see you going in the building. What are you doing? Get ready to leave work early? Oh, you're getting donuts. Look at that, Ernie. Think about them donuts, huh?
I know how to turn the camera around. Ooh, brownies. Look.
There you
Not yet. I'm not ready yet.
go. Ernie said, are you going to bring him donuts?
No. I'm not going to that mud puddle. And he can't have them anyway.
I got some decent fanfish out of here.
I said then he
As far
would.
as there's just not, I won't fish this.
He's still looking.
I'm still looking.
Okay.
I'm still drooling more like it.
What's the name of that place, Eric?
It's Rush's. It's on Livingston Avenue in Columbus, right outside Whitehall. Best bakery in town. I think it's done by the Dutch. They also make cakes.
I don't think we've ever tried them.
Best donut shop in Columbus.
Anything else for you?
Yes, ma'am.
Is it like a mom and pop?
White beer has
Yes, it
raspberry
is.
jelly. Custard and
Yeah,
then
the small donut shop in the morning time. Don't try to come here in the morning. You'll be waiting 2 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they learn it. That's why they give you these little tickets. People get these tickets and they walk back outside because there's a thing outside that says the numbers. Hush puppies in here too now.
I see how it is, Eric. I jump off and you jump on.
Not my fault, man. It's Ernie. Yeah, I'm ready. I need a dozen.
I got back.
Ernie was talking about donuts. Can I get 2 of these up here?
Well, plans change. I'm hitting the lake down here. Yep, I'm going bank fishing.
Sounds good.
Yep. But I figured I'd jump on here and let everybody know that we might actually go live later. So either I'm gonna go, if you're still out there, I'll just jump back on here.
Okay.
And then I'll just fish while you're on.
Feedback coming from Polly.
Do what?
I think we got feedback.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna jump off anyway. So.
Okay.
All right. See.
Give me 2 of these up here.
what is it? Regular glaze?
Yep, 2 regular glaze.
I'll
Then
take
give
2.
me 2 more of them twists down there. What you say, Ernie? Yeah, that one's.
Yeah. Oh, put some bagels in the bag. We'll have a whole bunch of those. Thank you, Sheila. Showing your box.
Yeah, I'm showing off my box. Somebody said they didn't know where a good donut shop was in Ohio.
Are you
I
taking
know.
them and sharing them with Eric?
You want another box?
All right.
Or just a bag? What's up? Alright, 2 ties, 2 twists.
One of these, and you're gonna make it to the truck.
Wait, I missed it. I'm so sorry. 2 twists, 2 bow ties, 2 strips, 2 glaze, 2 makeup. Alright, so $22. Just want to ask you for your password. You can bypass that with the green button. Let me put tape on this box for you.
No, because I'm gonna be digging into it as soon as I get to his truck.
Would you like a receipt?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's coming out.
We have your bill.
You too. What the front one? Sorry. You guys catch any more fish? Can you hear me? Just the one little perch?
I got a couple of boxes.
Looks like the afternoon crowd's coming in here. But here's the name of it on the box.
Hold on.
It's upside down.
Okay.
You can look them up online. They have her online. I think they're owned by the Dutch. Pretty sure they're owned by the Dutch. Dutch people. Each donut's gonna get sacrificed first.
Okay, 2 stands.
Sorry, 2 stands, if you're in here watching. You ain't gonna be on here very much longer. You gotta drive.
We're going to be celebrating Brian B's birthday tonight on Brian's channel with his son. And he put the link up.
And Brian B's in here. Happy birthday, Brian B. I'm eating a donut for you.
Hey, Mike. Thanks for coming in. Hot one.
What happened to Kelly?
I'm headed to the lake. He's going to go to the bank and do some chicken too and leave out the boat. I don't know.
Yeah, I was hoping Lee'd be in here too.
Yeah. Lee doesn't tease us with the Boston cream pie chocolate.
But I just got on here because Ernie was talking about that made me crave donuts. And I wanted to let him know there is a good donut shop in Ohio because I heard him say that there's no good donut shop in Ohio.
Oh, we had a good donut shop down from us. I don't know what he's talking about.
That one in town in Lancaster ain't too bad.
You know, Ernie got stuck in the 80s. He thinks everything is 80s prices still, so.
You ain't telling me.
Not
You don't want to know how much it cost me for this box of donuts.
He ain't paying no dollar for no donut, he says.
If you want a good donut, you will.
So when we get donuts, then it's because, I went down and got some people. Because he will not. He said I'm crazy for paying $12 for a dozen of donuts.
How much for what?
$12 for a dozen.
Oh, that ain't nothing compared to what I just spent.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I
Oh,
got something
this
higher than that.
$22 for a dozen.
Yeah, see? If he went up there, we would have a heart attack. I wouldn't even be able to take him in there with me to get donuts.
You think the donuts are expensive? You should try to buy one of them cakes in there.
No, I bet.
And they sell sheet cakes too.
Oh, did they? I bet they're good. Usually those little mom and pop places have the best donuts. They have the best cakes. That's what we got down the road from us, about 10 miles down the road. And it's a mom and pop shop.
Yep, it's a little mom and pop shop. Like I told you, you grab one of them little things. There's a thing that sits right, the sign that's right beside the door, and it says what number you're at.
Right.
That's how busy this place is.
Ernie must have the air conditioning on in the truck. He's sitting.
Ernie's in the truck. All right, well, I'm gonna get off here.
All right,
I'll
thanks
talk
for
to y'all
coming
later.
up. All
No
right, thanks.
problem.
What was that about? Anybody in here want to come up on panel, just let me know and I'll drop the link. Okay, on. You want to put that over here if you're not going to use it? Angler Holics, hello. Thank you for coming in. Huh, hey, er,
What? What? No.
yeah, if you want to set in the trunk, then set it over here. If someone would like to come up on panel, the link should be up there, but if you can't get to it, just let me know and I'll post it for you. I came in last night, Lizabella, and tried to watch you guys, but my eyes wouldn't stay open. I gave you guys a like and had to go to bed. I'll try to watch it later when I get home.
They're not.
What happened to my
They're
phone? What?
He's not. They're large.
Which one you need?
Whoa. What one is
Okay, Mike, that's fine. We appreciate the thought, buddy.
that?
He said he'd hop up,
Oh,
but he's trying to have a smoke and before the corned beef, or yeah, the corned beef mania is what he called it. Man, Reuben sandwiches are awesome. Where you work at, Mike? Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys sell 500 Reuben sandwiches. You guys must make really good Reubens. A little short of breath. I think. Yeah, I'm about empty. That's why I'm not getting much air. Okay. I knew I was feeling short of breath. Hey, real-time catfishing, John Parker, hello. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I like those little mom and pop shops. Yeah, they're on the other side. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was James or Lisabella or if it's both of them.
Well,
Yeah, it's empty. Sorry. Trying to swap out my oxygen tank real fast, so. Did you bring anything? Did you bring anything?
yeah.
Oh, got out of water. I'm gonna have to take a walk in a minute anyway. Cornbread. Hello. How are you? We're fishing at Lake Logan. Hey, itty bitty committee. Itty bitty kitty committee. Gotta be careful when you say that one.
Sun's rolling up down
What?
there.
How was it? Hey, fishing for whiskers. Y'all come in. Hey, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. We appreciate all of you. And for those of you that may not be subscribed, we appreciate that too if you would subscribe. We're going to try to get more videos rolling.
As soon as the weather gets right, I get caught up on the work.
Have a great day, Mike. Hope the rest of your day goes well.
Yeah, I'll take part of the Reuben. Me. Get it?
If I get it in on the bank, that's number 2.
But really, not small.
No, it's not very big, but hey.
Bait. Get the solid off of him.
Look at that, y'all.
Bait.
You know, Cornbread, he said this morning, and I said, he said, I'm going to go out and stack wood for a couple hours. He said, and then we're going to go fishing. He said, I think, he said, we may go fishing in a little bit. And I said, if we're going fishing, we're going right now because we're not going to stack bait and get all tired or stack wood and get all tired and then try to come out here and fish. That just makes you miserable. So, yeah, I told him, nope, we go now or we ain't going. Which he said if he'd have known I was willing to go, he would have woke me up earlier. I would have rather been out here earlier, to be honest, because we missed that great morning bite, you know. But that's okay because
watching YouTube now.
we're going to be out here for a little bit. Yeah, I was up pretty late watching YouTube last night. And since I'm up,
The bear.
since I'm up several times throughout the night, I don't sleep too well, so he wouldn't come and wake me up. He says he ain't poking the bear, but
No,
hey, if it's fishing, wake me up.
All right, y'all heard that.
Yeah, y'all heard that. So next time he says he ain't poking the bear, you know who didn't want to go fishing.
It's either too cold or I don't feel good. It's more it's too cold, so I don't want to wake you up.
Hey, now if it's too cold, I'm not going.
Don't know what's going to be too
Don't
cold.
be waking me up at no 32 degrees because I ain't going fishing at 32 degrees. That's right. He's still fishing, and I'm the one catching. Schooled him last week, schooling him this week.
I care less where I catch him.
I'm gonna have to go out with John Parker and school him too. Welcome back, small town. I'm joking, John Parker. Unless I come down there and catch fish before you do, then I'm schooling you. I think the bite's gonna pick up. Sure hope so anyway. There we go. That's good right there.
I don't know what he's doing with all that dirt. That's three big dump trucks.
Yes, Sandy, I'm on the bank. You know, I don't think they've stocked Tar Hollow for years. If they have, I don't know about it.
If it is, it's 12-inch channel cat for the kids, and they leave them in the canal. And then when that day's over, they turn them loose. Then the people around there catch them out and won't let them grow. That's why we ain't got fish in that lake.
Hey, Texas Tiger, I usually do go to the deer blind, but this year it's my first year being on oxygen, and I have no intentions of being on oxygen next year. But look, if I am, we're going to make a way to get to the blind.
I told you.
I'm going to go fish, or I'm going to go hunt. I got fishing on my brain today. I'm going to hunt.
Yeah, them guys had their bass up so loud it's vibrating the car.
Yeah, Sandy, we are on the bank. One perch, one bluegill so far, small town. Hey, trophy seekers, what's up?
Daryl. That's what it was. Too much longer. So,
I went down there a couple of times last year, and it could have been too hot when I went down there because I couldn't even get the bluegill to bite. And if I can't get the bluegill to bite, they ain't biting at all.
that's my bait hole.
Because I usually catch them pretty good.
That here.
Now, Daryl, I plan on eating that perch if I catch a couple more. Now we'll make them bluegill bait, but that perch, I'm gonna eat it.
Now Daryl, we're going to live high on the hog. We got some caviar in that thing.
And if that's the only perch we get, I'm gonna eat the perch and let Ernie have the eggs out of it, and he can eat those.
You ain't Grey Poupon. I think the chicken fish is better than Daryl.
Can you hear Ernie, Daryl?
That's funny. This line sunk. Oh, good.
Cornbread said he's made up a bunch of jugs. When the weather straightens up, he'll have to come pick you up, and you and him go on the boat and try those jugs out. Where are you located, Cornbread?
Yeah.
You got diabetes, fat boy Eric?
You bring him donuts down here, I'll help save his life.
He's already been eating them.
That's no good for you, Eric. You should bring them down here and give them to me.
Because he said, there goes my sugar. That's the reason I asked. Nope. What's this one? I don't like where it's at. He's borderline. And you're eating donuts? Ooh. I know where you're at. Have you told me before? I think that Bobber's about put
Other one, guys, like this. Don't get anything for it.
180. 180. Got me thinking now.
What's the new way? Yeah, we was down there other spot, we none had 4 5.
He said Cornbread said you've been to his house before, but he don't know if I have. Oh, I'm getting 2 bites. Daggone it. Which one do I take?
Miss Amy. Hello? Can anybody hear me?
I hear you.
Oh, okay. Look, you can't eat that bait now.
Hey, Hertz is good eating. Hey, Dominic.
Look, what you need to do is catch all that and what's that, hot ice or something? They pack that stuff in and then just I'll give you my address and ship it to me. You know I can't catch bait.
Okay.
For some reason I can't hear.
I don't know. I'm getting a bite on both of these things.
Well, I'm
You hear me
sorry,
now?
but I can't hear. I'm gonna have to go out. For some reason this phone's not picking up. Must have messed up coming in. But anyway, I just want to say hey to y'all. I had never dropped
Okay.
in on one of y'all's live streams. Everybody go subscribe to their channel, hit the bell, let you know when they're coming on, and hit that thumbs up. But I'm gonna get out because I can't hear. Evidently, I've muted somehow or another, and I don't know how. But thanks for letting me come in, and I'm gonna be going down the road and listening. And like I say, hope y'all catch a whole truckload of it.
Cornbread said motor mailbox, but now it's a microwave.
Oh,
He's smiling. He's going to have to tell me, I guess.
motor mailbox.
Yeah.
Okay.
Must have been a dinky one because it brought my bait all the way into the bank just about playing with it.
I remember seeing that. I think it's going towards Chillicothe.
He says 180.
180 is going towards
Yeah, I know.
Chillicothe.
Who? Hmm. Yeah, but I've been to his house.
You ain't seen his mailbox?
I've been to his house.
Ask him, have we been to his house?
He said you've been there, but he don't know if I have.
Oh,
Well, when we came, if it's the person I'm thinking of, when we came to your house,
he had a pretty dog.
you got a real pretty dog I fell in love with, but I didn't come in. Ernie came in. I sat in the car or the truck.
Eeyore. There's the dog.
If I catch a big catfish on these poles, fat boy Eric, it's gonna take some work to get it in.
Yeah, it'd be like Stan fighting that sturgeon.
Because these are just really little poles, and they're just not for catfish.
I've caught catfish on you.
Thank you, Daryl. I appreciate that. Clayton, hello. Thank you for coming in. Buddy got my bait. Be fishing on credit again. You know we ain't gonna get nowhere fishing on credit. Oh, that little piece is still there. I appreciate that, Daryl, very much.
Just a shame you live so far away.
Yeah, fat boy Eric, it would be fun. It'd be a fun catch for sure. It's okay, Leighton, but you're here now. That's what counts.
Back when I had them 12 footers and fishing that lake out there, I wasn't worried about the fight. I reel them in and get them back out. I was there for the stock and freezers. They laughed because they used 12-foot rods while they were fighting their 10, 4-pound fish with their small outfits. I done had to get them back out before they got theirs in. Then my eyes was burnt.
Bring sunblock next time. I usually bring it because I burn so easy. I'll probably be burnt tonight.
I put this rag on me and it feels like ice.
We've been out here for a little bit.
Yeah, like 3 o'clock in.
Yep.
That's an
My
Indian
phone's gonna
heritage
die too.
by the sun. And they ain't biting like they usually are. Still early. We need some wind.
Hey, Mike Greenwell. Hello. Thank you for coming in. Ham fishing today, Mike. Two
Bait
guesses.
fish.
2 guesses on who's caught the most fish today.
Bait fish.
Ernie calls it bait fishing, but he is not taking my perch for bait.
No. I want to do that.
I'm eating that perch.
Take and powder up some pork rinds, dip it in egg roll pork rinds and fry it.
Or bake it. I like it either way.
You keep the bait fish.
Hey, I told him he could eat the eggs, Mike. I'll eat the perch and he can eat the eggs out of it. I'm sharing.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. Might be some good bait fish. Let's do something. I'm pick the sack and use the bait one.
It probably would make some nice bait though. That's got some pretty color to it. I think those little perch are the little they're little yellow perch. I think they're beautiful. Beautiful little fish. They look like little tigers. That's what they put me in mind of, a tiger. Some colors.
I'm telling you, have wind, these fish will bite better.
Hey, J Fox. I notice every time the clouds go over, though, that's when the fish bite. Kind of strange. Thank you, Trophy Seekers, for sharing us out. I appreciate that. I was getting pretty depressed sitting around the house all the time. Feels good to be out here.
Pick up the skin. That other thing, some is gonna be with
Ernie said he should have brought the canopy out. He didn't think the sun was going to be that hot today, but I'm telling you, man, it's turned out to be an awesome day. We're up to 71 degrees and it feels beautiful out here. I knew it was going to be a good day when I come through the house and the front door was open and Ernie looked at me. He said, "Are you cold? I'll shut the front door." I'm like, "No, I feel okay right now." And I sat down and I had my coffee and I still wasn't cold. I'm like, yeah, it's going to be a nice day.
And it was 40 some degrees then.
And it was only 40 some degrees then, he said. So, because I mean, I get up early. I just don't get up at 3 o'clock in the morning or 4 o'clock in the morning like Ernie does. I do get up early though.
Oh, you feel bad, you go to bed early. Got a dog over there with a bark collar put on. Dang blasted dog.
Hey, John Orler. Yeah, I caught one perch and one bluegill so far.
Gotta lose.
Yeah, I see it. Think I'm about to catch another one here in a minute. I'll throw this link out there if anybody wants to come up.
We're Pro Cat John in the house. Got this awesome sticker, John. That's coming out shortly.
Ernie ain't caught nothing. Are you kidding?
I don't need to catch nothing. The wind needs to be blowing.
Are you out driving today? You be safe. Hey, Steve Walk, how are you? No, this is the no.
Bluegill ain't even biting like they want to.
You know it. You know it, John. But he'll cry and he'll make an excuse.
See, look at there. Like Parker, you get tangled up on the bank.
Hey, don't you worry about it. You ain't never caught no sinker eye disease here.
Now you're all tangled up your other pole.
Like I said, don't you worry about
No.
it. Don't you worry about it.
Oh my goodness.
Ernie's gonna take a swim, y'all.
That's all right. At least I'll get cooled off.
I'm gonna have to let him take a swim.
If I didn't have that truck,
Trophy Seeker says you don't have to catch anything when you have me. Do you know what that means? I catch all fish.
Girl, you just want some of that cookie, buddy. I know how you work.
Look, I'm getting a bite out there already. I just put that out there. Hey, Kelly. You have a safe trip to the water, buddy.
Another way to do it.
Yes, we do. We appreciate each and every like and each and every subscriber.
Whole hillside over there. He was.
All right, Clayton, thanks for coming in. Oh, we're going to be out here for a while till we get tired, Kelly. I still got a whole tank left. I got the tank I'm using and a whole tank, and I just switched out not long ago, so we are good for now,
I'll
buddy.
go over and ask that guy you got hair problem.
We're pretty good for now. Why does it keep doing that today? I have trouble with this one for some reason doing that all the time. The cast is good though. It does.
That bell. It's not locking in place somehow. This window is not going to allow. Oh, that's where the water's coming from. I see.
Ouch, Kelly, that hurts. Ernie's done that. I've done that. That hurts so bad when that happens.
Yeah. Hook yourself?
Yeah, he shoved one of those big fingers
Yep.
when he was loading up.
Happens to me every time. Yeah, don't fish this lake early. You ain't gonna fish it.
Hey, Jeremy. Hello. Thanks for coming in. 68 likes. We appreciate each and every like. Thank you guys so much. Hey, Raz. How you doing?
Off the red. I go off the rest too sometimes. But they keep dragging me back. For them birds. Be long. Yeah, if I got get the dock here, I'd stick to that. That wind's good this day, bro. On the other end, it is long.
Yeah, it was an honor to meet you and Maria J. Fox. We really enjoyed meeting you guys. Okay, Daryl. Good luck at your appointment today. Thank you guys. Thank you for coming in.
You'll come and see me. I would have took care of it. I'm a doctor too.
Barbara's not playing cakes.
For the spring.
Hey,
Just like
pretty easy, but not as bad.
take it off the spring real hard. Dude. You got new one, huh? That is a new one.
It didn't go out where I wanted it to, but we'll have to deal with it. Should have just rolled the other one in and took a walk.
We'll go take a walk.
My poles are out.
I'll watch them.
Yeah, you will.
I will.
Watch them go right in the water.
I'll at you.
Yeah. Because you know I can't get to them, right?
I'll watch you.
I don't have to put a battery on my phone. So. Oh, there's why I ain't getting nothing. We are tangled up. We are fishing at Lake Logan. Yeah.
John, you can fish over here. I don't care.
You're fishing over here anyway. You better hush.
That's right. That's in front of me.
I don't care. You got all that down through there.
Yeah, man, I got people right there. Dude.
I did throw a little bit over his way by accident, but it's not too bad because the water is moving my way, so it'll have it down here in just a second. Or this fish I'm going to catch right here in a second is going to have it over here. There's another one coming. I feel it.
Those are crazy on a motorcycle. Mom.
Yeah.
You're only going one place, buddy.
Now those things are loud anyway. They sound like they're going faster than they really are sometimes.
Yeah, it's like these guys put these tomato cans on their exhaust on them little rice burners.
Go ahead, take it. Telling you, I feel one coming.
You better get it in your hand.
Didn't bump it too much, I hope. Probably did. I'm still tangling up.
Tight.
I'm getting out with the motorcycles now, y'all. Was getting off work, getting out here and enjoying the day, and I don't blame them. Of course, motorcycles aren't my thing, but you know, to each his own. I'm sure if it was, I'd be out there. I ain't even thinking about that, Tiger. I'm thinking about a horse and a buggy, buddy. It'd be cheaper, I think, sometimes. But then you got to feed them. You got to think about that. So I guess it would depend on how often you travel versus feeding a horse.
You gotta leave 10 times earlier.
And how much earlier you want to go somewhere because, well, you know, if you got a horse and a buggy, it takes a while to get to town. And by all means, we are nowhere near town.
Closest little town we got, 10 miles.
The closest town we have is 10 miles, and there's no Kroger's, no Walmart. There is a Family Dollar there, and there's a food town, which is kind of like a Foodland or an IGA if you guys have those around, and one gas station, a bank, a post office, and a mom and pop shop hardware store. Oh, and a beauty salon. Almost forgot about that.
Yeah, gotta have that. I think our barber died.
He did, I think. And we did have a barber shop, but I think he might have passed. I'm not sure. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And I'm joking about the horse and buggy because let me just let you in on a little secret. I am scared of horses. And I do a little bit better with them now than I used to, but I still fear them a little bit.
Yeah,
They're big animals, I mean.
So am I. You ain't scared
And
of
some
me?
horses aren't nice. They're just like dogs. Some dogs aren't nice. You can't pet all of them because some of them just don't want to be petted. Well, horses are the same way.
Just like people. Yeah.
Ernie, you know what? It's only springtime. As a matter of fact, it's not spring yet. It's a beautiful spring-like day. If you're hollering about it cooling off now, you're going to be in trouble when summer comes, buddy. Because I'm not sitting in the house all summer because you think it's too hot. You will be in the house by yourself. I'll take the boat and go fishing.
Yeah.
People are crazy. We used to ride motorcycles, and we had a near devastating accident
Had a
on one.
blowout 45 mile an hour.
Yeah, we had a blowout 45 miles an hour and almost wrapped the bike around the telephone pole.
No, that was a mailbox.
Ernie says it was a mailbox, but it looked like a telephone pole to me. It was big enough. It's been so long ago, and we're both old, so we probably neither one remember it.
Oh, I remember it real well. You sunk your fingers in my ribs.
But that did me in. I wouldn't even they brought a tire out and fixed the bike, and I still wouldn't even get back on the bike and go home. I made them bring the truck and take me home. Absolutely not. It scared me to death. We had been in a wreck. We had been in a wreck the year before that, a real bad wreck.
Lucky to be alive.
That's the reason I have the bad limp in my leg is that wreck. So, no. That scared me. We did away with the motorcycles after that.
You almost been a one-legged woman.
Yeah.
Because they didn't want to do surgery. They wanted to go play golf.
Yeah, we were in a car accident a year before that, and they wanted to amputate my leg, so. And I refused. That's the only reason I have it today is because I refused. Then when we had that motorcycle, almost had that motorcycle accident, it was so close. When he come to a stop, the post was right at my leg, and which would have been my good leg. And I said, I'm done.
I got it back.
So I've not rode a motorcycle since that, I don't think. I even quit riding the dirt bike after that, and I was riding one of those.
Yeah, right up the front step, and it's sitting there bouncing on the front door. Of course,
Ernie's going to tell about the time that I had the accident on the dirt bike in the yard because it got away from me and it went up the steps to the door, the back door, and it was bouncing on the back door. And I was so short, I was hung. I couldn't get it shut off, and I couldn't get it loose from it either because if I did, I'd have dropped it. I wasn't going to drop it. So I was yelling for Ernie to help me. He got a good laugh out of it.
But yet you rode a 900 custom. That didn't even belong to it.
I didn't ride a 900 custom. I drove it.
You rode it. You don't drive a motorcycle.
You drive a motorcycle. If you're the driver, you still got to drive. You say it your way. You say it your way, and I'll say it my way.
You don't have to try to hit me with the.
Well.
No.
You quit making fun of how I talk.
I'm not John Parker.
You quit making fun of how I talk.
I'm not.
You're telling me to close something that you left open.
I didn't get in.
I didn't get in that.
You didn't get them.
No, I didn't. You did. Ernie, yeah. John, you're going to have to teach him something today. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Anybody hear somebody thumping their bass stereo and saying they got their bass over there thumping?
I was dreaming of catching a bass. You shut up, Ernie.
Huh. That's what I thought.
There goes the park officer.
Police.
Hey, one time we were out here. This is the very lake we were at too.
The police.
And they were coming out. They were checking people.
They was watching a guy across the lake.
They were watching a guy across the lake, but where they came to, they stopped right over from us, and he was walking dead towards us.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like. And I had a fish on my pole I was reeling in, and somebody said something that was with us, said something about fishing license, and I said, well, he's just going to have to wait because I've got a fish on my hook, and I am not putting my pole down. He started laughing at me. But,
I ain't here
the
for
park,
no way.
the park officer did. He said, I ain't here for you guys anyway.
He said, I know.
He said, I know y'all. I ain't here for y'all anyway. I wasn't putting my pole down. I was going to finish catching my fish.
Again, thanks to Ernie for talking to people. They know me. Oh, that breeze feels so good. Now, if we get the water moving, we'll get some fish. What do you say, Papa?
Hey, Mike Irvin. You still here or you just come back?
Hey, Mike. Wish you was here, buddy.
Where'd you put the water?
In the back seat.
Okay. I'm going to have to take a walk in and get me one.
You need to take a walk.
I do need to take a walk. I just don't want to.
So I can tell these people the truth.
Hey, y'all, when I'm going to the bathroom, don't listen to nothing he says. He lies all the time.
Yeah. It's just my memory's a little better.
I'm going to have to leave y'all with Ernie now. I mean,
I can't see the screen.
I'm sorry, but I got to go take care of ladies' business,
chat
y'all.
amongst yourself.
He just...
Unless I fall in.
Don't let him tell you no tells now. Y'all saw me catch them fish. Hey, he's going to get one if he don't lose it. He jerked it out of its mouth. He ripped its lips off. What's wrong with you? Jerking like that.
I ain't used to catching these babies like you. I'm a pro catfisher.
Ernie is not no pro, John. He just ripped its lips plumb off. I seen it come out of water.
I'm used to catching them big fish.
Oh, okay, Mike. We appreciate you being here with us. Ernie's fishing like my uncle, God rest his soul.
Well, I'll set the hook.
When he would set the hook, you'd see the fish come up out of the water, and he did. It like he ripped the lips completely off. That brings new meaning to ripping lips, John. You got that right, because I swear the way he set that hook, he had to rip its lips plumb off.
That's not boat. But you wouldn't get
It looked like it had his pole, had a nice little bend in his pole there. It was probably a pretty good one too. Ernie gets so excited when he gets a hook or gets a hit.
Yeah, I get excited when I get hooked.
If I don't coach him, he can't catch him.
Yeah. I'll get him.
You know what his excuse is now, y'all? Y'all didn't hear that, did you? He said it's the beginning of the year.
I gotta watch you.
You ain't gotta watch me. You better watch yourself fish.
You know, it's like fishing with the brother's kids. Ain't that what he said on Tombstone? There you go, trying to catch my fish.
What? Your fish was all the way over there. What are you talking about?
He swam over there. I seen him.
No, he didn't.
I'll put some fresh scent over there for your bait.
Well, if that's how you pros do it, John, me and Kimberly and Deborah's got nothing to worry about. We got
Other
this
than
one.
To learn to net or fish come that
We
day.
got this one in the bag.
You can't pack your tunes in a bag, much less anything else.
Hey, don't you bet on me packing a tune. Ha ha ha. That's what you get for making fun of me.
New line. I'll put new line in there.
We have caught one perch and one bluegill real time. He said he's got 3 perch, no catfish. Well, yeah, you have to set the hook, Mike. That's not what I'm saying. You didn't see how Ernie set the hook. I wish the camera was on him. I swear he put all his might in that.
Oh, didn't I just flipped off?
He jerked so hard he almost flipped out of his chair. Now he's hooked himself. That's the biggest fish he's going to catch today.
Gotta use the good bait. Somebody else wide open.
Ernie's complaining about the boats. Hey, Alvin Lewis. Hello. Thank you for coming in.
I catch more bass from the bank than maybe bird.
I do. They were fishing out here. People were fishing out here last week all over the place, all over the bank. This place was full.
Yeah.
There was so many boats out here. They must have been having a bass tournament or something. And I was catching the bass from the bank. I didn't see nobody else catching no fish. I think maybe one person might have caught a bass down through there, wasn't it? Or did they? I can't remember. I don't think anyone else was catching fish. Come on up, Van.
Who?
Van. Better put Ernie in timeout. He's the one telling tales. Yes, he is. I'm not something else.
No, okay.
Okay.
See, I catch the wave.
Well, here comes the waves from the boat. Maybe we'll get a boat bite.
You better when the
He must be in a hurry to get to the other end of the lake.
Only thing that's down there is moss. Weed.
We got one out here in the middle. I think he's trolling.
That boat picks up all the
Dragon
water.
weight, dragon bait.
He's trolling.
Oh, he's trolling. Bass fishing.
He's got the big motor on.
He's got a big motor.
He got it on.
No, he ain't got it on. He's using his trolling motor.
The coffee fish and
I think a bunch of them packed up anyway. But there'd be a lot of crappie down there by that brush pile. Said I bet there'd be a lot of crappie down there at that brush pile.
oh, today's a pontoon day out here.
There's the need to. Is there another cord in the truck?
Nope.
Really? And you only brought one?
I used the one in the truck.
Why would you do that? I'm gonna have to shut my phone off.
How much battery's left in the phone?
That's all right. Yours is holding at 42 with that battery on there.
Yeah. I usually
That's-
start the
that's all
battery
right,
when I
I've been-
start the live.
That's all right. I've been
That way it stays up.
I've been reading chat on here pretty good. Hey Lisa, welcome back. So far we have one perch and one bluegill. Bluegill wasn't big enough to eat, but big enough for bait. Ernie just missed one, but the poor fish ain't got no lips left. He ripped its lips off. He ought to feel ashamed of himself. I usually take snapshots of the ones I catch, but you know what? I forgot to do it. I'm gonna have to go back through the live when I get home and get them so I can send it to my daughter-in-law, because I usually send her all my pictures. And hope my grandson don't see them on her phone before she does, or oh well, she won't hear the end of it. Lisa said tell you to be nice to them fish.
I am nice. I ain't eating the lips no way.
Them lips might taste like cheese curl. How do you know?
Them eggs might taste good too. Want to try?
No,
I have.
you can have them. I'll just eat the
I've tried them before.
fillets.
Caviar, that's rich folks food.
I did put the link out. If anyone's interested, they can come up.
Yeah, come on up.
Brian B said, Ernie, don't be mad at the fish because you can't catch them.
I ain't mad. I'm just sitting here waiting for a nice breeze. When the wind blows here, you can usually do pretty good. But if it ain't blowing, water's kind of dead. Keeps that bait moving when the wind's blowing.
Wait till you see him online later, Brian, and see how many excuses he's got.
Got no excuse.
I'm teasing him today, so I'm just messing with him.
I ain't worried about catching. I'm just glad I ain't hurting like I was this morning. If I was, it'd be a fat man laying on the ground crying.
Yep, John, it's Logan, Lake Logan.
I asked her if she wanted to go to Rocky, but she can't get down over the bank.
I don't know what bank you're talking about down there.
Up here by the boat ramp.
By the boat ramp.
Everybody's fishing in docks. You gotta walk down all them steps.
Oh.
That bobber pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Or it may not be a minnow.
Give me some decent minnows.
There's one in there ain't much bigger than a hook.
Probably want to lie.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's a business. A local business here.
All right, then.
Hargis is closed, ain't it?
I don't know. I ain't never caught none out of that either.
Ain't that over there at A&W Marion?
That's Hargis.
No, it's closed. They're working on that.
A.W. Marion, Hargis, same place.
Hey, Buraka. Welcome back.
Gotta have both fish at.
Yeah, John, they got that closed down right now, I think. I think they're still working on that last I heard. Yeah, in Circleville, it's closed down. The last I heard, they were working on it.
I think I'll go get that.
I'm gonna have to
tomorrow.
check again. I don't know when they was supposed to, if they were supposed to open it back up this year, or if it was gonna be closed all year. You're what?
I'm gonna go get that boat tomorrow.
What boat?
It might.
Oh.
Bring it over and check that motor out. If I get that motor running, I'll trade him the old.
Oh, really?
For it.
So there used to be a lot of bass in there.
Well, I heard they were, boy, caught a 5-pounder out there. Everybody says they catch fish. I ain't caught nothing.
Me and Ernie's went there a few times and tried it, but we ain't never caught nothing out there.
Out
I don't know if
far,
you just got to be in a boat to catch them, or what.
bluegills out way out there. There shouldn't be that many bluegills. You can't hardly get them to bite over there.
Might be. Mine is though. There, it fell down.
Gotta wash out that aquarium in the garage. It's not gonna freeze no more. The bait tank set up. What's gonna work to do it ain't funny.
I know, we do need to get on the boat.
In order to get on the boat, I gotta get time to work on it.
I'm about to bring them panels in the house and paint them in the house and act like a true hillbilly.
You know what? Paint them all you want. You ain't getting no stickers on.
Why?
It's rigid.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
That's why I wanted to get that roof metal before it was processed.
Oh.
Off the roll, it's all smooth. I gotta get a measurement to figure out what it's gonna cost. It's $3 something a foot.
Eric, you guys have a boat?
You got a 70-horse motor over there.
Eric said he would like to, him and Curtis would like to go out on the boat with us someday.
Bring that motor over, we'll check it out.
Ernie said you should bring that motor over and you guys check it out.
We'll have Chrissy fix a couple pieces. That's on that car. That's a lot of dirt.
Ain't it supposed to rain Saturday, Eric?
Supposed to rain Friday, Saturday. You'll be at church on Sunday.
John's looking for a pontoon.
Who?
John?
Oiling? Well, I got 1,500 in it, the way it says.
John, you'll have to get a hold of Ernie later. Oh, you guys got a little one? I just didn't know. That's the reason I was asking.
Here, large pontoon.
Nothing wrong with that. I like pontoons, Sandy. They're nice. Yeah, it's showers all day Saturday. Friday's 40% chance.
Oh,
Who are you talking to, John? Me?
it's good. Wide open. There's some kayakers over there.
Mm-hmm. I see that.
a 5-ounce sinker. I bet I can hit that boat.
I'm gonna have to look for that. Sandy, I didn't get no notification on that. Hey, John, it's a 18-footer.
Only reason I'm trading for the other boat.
You should have seen it when you were down here. Well, you probably didn't pay attention. You weren't out looking at stuff. You was just coming down to sled, wasn't you? On your inner tube.
Only reason I'm trading for the other boat is a boat, and it's got a 90 horse Merc on it.
What was you talking about? You were just thinking about trading what?
I was going to trade that 18-footer off the Mike for that boat he's got.
Yeah, but
and it's got a 90 horse.
yeah, it's got a trailer with it, don't it, Ernie?
Galvanized.
Yeah, it's got a galvanized
Never
trailer.
have to paint it again.
Ernie says you're not supposed to have to paint it again unless you just want to paint it because you want a different color.
Well, galvanized. I wish I could stretch it.
Ernie said if it would have fit the other pontoon boat, he would have swapped them out, but it don't. So. When we bought that 18-foot pontoon, we thought it would be big enough. But then it wasn't enough for, to take very many people out. And everybody wants to go fishing, so. Hey, autistic angler, hello.
I need some 1-inch tubing. Aluminum
Thank you.
Tubing.
Okay, John. Yeah, just get a hold of us. Yeah, it's a beautiful day out here, autistic. Beautiful lake. A decent lake for panfish. I don't think there's much catfish left here anymore.
Well, you can't fish a weed bed.
And if they are, then, the lake really needs cleaned. These weeds are taking it over. That's the problem with it.
I can tell you whether it's fish in it or not. The weeds will.
Okay, John.
Him and Kimberly come down this weekend, spend the weekend with us.
He said shoot him some pictures of it. Hey, Carmel.
Hey,
Yeah.
Carm.
Yeah, out here and enjoying this beautiful day and putting another whooping on Ernie. What could not be beautiful about that day? He just looks away when I say that.
I ain't worried about it.
He knows I love him.
I've been beginning to wonder.
I'd tell him he's the greatest man in my life, but I'd be lying to him.
I know.
Jesus is the greatest.
Here comes that breeze. Right now.
You're going to Wisconsin Sunday for work, John? How close are you going to Mendota? I might have to hitchhike a ride. That's right, John. Amen. However, I am thankful that God gave me a husband like Ernie. He gave me a good one.
I'll save your life.
So I'm thankful for that.
Yeah, you won't find nobody else do what I do. What?
Oh, you're going to Green Bay? Is that going past Mendota?
Yep.
I'm just joking with you, John.
Look him away.
I'm telling you what, those fish should be biting better than that. That wind is coming right in at this bank.
Yeah.
All of those waves are banging right up against this bank right here. Those fish should be really biting better than that. But maybe the bite's not ready yet. Maybe I'll be here shortly. Not going to complain because we did not skunk today. I didn't skunk today. I got the stink off the bank for him, and he would have had a good fish if he didn't rip its lips off. All that fluff and stuff. Hey, hello.
Say, Fluff.
How are you doing today?
Look at that green bike. Isn't it pretty?
Oh, we got all kinds of motorcycles in here. Maybe a little hard to hear me for a minute. If it becomes too much, y'all let me know and I'll turn it down.
Yeah. Here's that one up there. Nice looking bike there, boy.
Yeah, some nice looking bikes came in.
Yeah.
You know.
I know.
Oh,
The Logan Morgan.
you're so silly. I think I'm going to go just a hair deeper, maybe. That's not much. Ooh, look at all those twists.
That's one bad thing about it.
Oh.
Wait, this one, all right?
Yeah, something, a notification or something of some kind. I don't know yet. Donar, hello.
Oh, Mr. Don. Glad to see you today after this morning.
Okay, John. We have live minnows. I do have some waxworms here.
Yeah.
And then I have some hand-tied jigs.
Well, it's working.
And so far, the only thing I've had very much luck on is the minnow, the live minnow.
Mom fell asleep.
I did catch that bluegill on waxworm though, but it like took forever to catch him. He hit probably 10 times before I actually caught him. Hold out.
Come on, breathe. Blow a little harder. She caught a perch and bluegill. Last week she got 2 bass, two perch, and I caught a perch, threw them all back in. Didn't have my box with me, but I got it today. I don't bring it to catch fish. But this ain't my normal spot I want fish anyway. Since she's been on COVID, it's kind of reduced our places to fish. Yeah, it's a little muddy.
It is.
But the state needs to do a little better. They were supposed to have done that over 5 years ago. Is what they told me. Yeah. Oh, really? They're hurting a good thing. I said they're hurting a good thing. The stuff that they don't want around in them neighborhoods where they're stocking, it's going to show up there.
The fellow down here at the end of the pier said they're not even stocking this anymore.
Huh. There go up,
Now
Mommy.
that's a place we've not been for a long time.
Yeah, they're already
They're
starting
hitting.
up there a
They're
little bit
starting
here
to
and
hit.
there. But from what she read last week, it's supposed to be awesome this year. The hatch is supposed to be immaculate. So I don't know. I moved down here. I got to go one time. I told the boy up there in Columbus, I said, you want to go? Let me know. I'll drive up, pick you up. We'll go on up. I'll take care of the drive, and you just help me with a little bit of gas money. We made it one time. Never did come back.
Wild Turkey, hello. Thank you for coming in.
Nope. Not even back then. When you're driving that far. Nowadays, it's ridiculous.
Nope, Don, it sure don't get no better than that. Sitting out here, enjoying this beautiful day.
And when I changed the oil in, I said, as soon as it's paid off, I'm going to do a little something else. He goes, why?
I'm glad it's warming up. I'm thankful it's warming up. Be able to get out more.
This was sitting there. I left her down
Warriors Heart Fishing, hello.
Up,
thank you for coming in.
See what it looked like.
We're out here panfishing today at Lake Logan.
If she liked it, I bought it for her.
So far, we have one perch and one perch and one. I almost said a bass, but I did not catch a bass today. I would be wrong.
Supposed to go to Mendota up Wisconsin.
And I got bass on the mind today, and I'm not even. I mean, I don't mind catching bass if I catch them. That's great.
20-pound average.
But I don't normally target bass too much.
You can't catch 30-pounders up there.
But I'm okay if I catch them. It's just not something that I eat.
Huh?
I don't like the taste of bass.
In here? I've heard it. I've never seen it.
So I usually just throw them back. But I like the fight they give, so.
Really? On this side over there? Or on the back side? Yeah. I usually fish down by the big tree when I catfish and throw out to the right towards the White House with 12-foot equipment.
Get it. Take it.
And with them weeds being out there, it's hard to do anything. I was going to try to get my pontoon back down in there. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Come on, don't play with my heart like that.
That one ain't good.
One bluegill, one perch.
Last night we were down there in the shallows. I pulled an 8-pound channel cat in.
Oh, nice.
Threw a bluegill head back out again and pulled a 7-footer.
Thank you, Wild Turkey.
Right at the bank. 200 feet I brought him in.
Wow.
And yep, got right off, got tangled around a tree. I didn't lose my string or anything because I used 65-pound braided on a bait caster, but I lost the 7-pounder, but we had runs nonstop, but they quit just dead off right at about an hour after dark.
I usually go down there and fish, and before all the weeds took over, I usually start getting bites at the edge of dark, and then they go till about 10 o'clock, and then they shut down.
Yeah, they always do that, and it's how they do that. Sometimes they every once in a while they'll just keep going.
Yeah, all them weeds down there for the fish.
Yeah. I was actually fishing on the bottom last night when I caught them 2 channel cats. That seaweed ain't up very good yet down there.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yep.
I fish bottom, but I tried that down there last year out of a boat, and it didn't go over too well.
Yeah, my buddy caught one right over there too last night after I left. He moved up this way because they weren't biting down there, and he ended up catching another one. There's a 8-pounder, and I think it was almost
Hey, Kelly.
5.
Hey,
But what I catch.
Sorry, I didn't notice you. I don't know how long you've been waiting, buddy.
oh, I just popped in.
Okay.
Just popped in.
I was trying to untangle myself and hook myself, and then I have to look up and see it.
No problem. I just now actually got to my spot, so.
Okay. Some guy said they were catching channel cat like crazy last night out here.
Well, there you go.
He said about an hour after dark, said they just quit biting.
There you go.
What's the distance out of here?
Yep, there's bigger than that too.
Oh, that's
I've seen them, but I haven't caught them
Do
yet.
you mind
I
if
saw
I
a
show
guy.
it on my live stream?
Huh?
Do you mind if I show it?
Here, if you can get it there.
Oh, can you guys see that?
How about
Hey, can you guys see that up there on the thing?
I got
Kelly?
Oh, dude. Nice.
I think I can see it. I'm not sure.
You see my rods?
Yeah, I see them. Can you see that
Okay.
picture I'm showing you?
A little bit. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a glare.
If there's no moon, you've got the
How's that?
best chance.
Yeah, now I can see it. Yeah.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, it is. Well, that's what we're trying from this spot right here. I've not been back this far, but there's a this spot right here's got a 100-something foot hole right here.
I was really up in that corner, like that 40.
Okay, you're talking about the cave on there.
So we're gonna try it and see.
My dad was.
You know, small town, the same thing's going to happen when the day comes, right? We are going to school you boys like crazy. We got this in the book. You went fishing with your wife. She caught the fish. You didn't. She fooled you. I've fooled her twice so far.
Yeah.
So we are going to do it. Yeah, that was a real nice one, Sandy. He took several pictures. He said they were biting like crazy last night. He said that's the biggest one he's caught. But that was
The biggest one he's caught.
Yeah, that was 5 years ago, that picture was. He said, but they were
okay.
biting like crazy last night. Then about an hour after dark, they just shut down.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd be happy with Channel Cat.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I would too.
Channel Cat fight way harder than flatheads or blue cats anyway.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I love catching those too, you know what I mean? But
yep.
But Channel Cat put up a heck of a fight, man. An 8-pound Channel Cat feels like about a 30-pound fish coming in sometimes. They're vicious.
Yep. Ooh, nice and slimy.
I know, Sandy. Too bad we weren't closer. You could have come out with us.
Yeah, I mean, my dad had a night one time up there. That was 4 years ago also, up there by the dam. We had floats. We made floats, homemade floats. We with a bluegill on a hook, a lot of bluegill, and come around the bank right there.
Yeah.
We caught flathead. There was 13 pounds and over that night. 7 of them. That was time picking up out of them. He was using the catfish to take those. We got metal. We were dropping 2.5 to 3 pound channel cat on each that. It was super B night. We did not quit all night. It was fantastic.
Yeah, that stinks, Sandy. Well, I know if we were closer, you would have been more than welcome to come out here with us today.
I was so good there. I told him no to do it. got so good. I tell you, good.
Okay, Eric.
My 3 years at this one.
Hey, John Patrick Jr. Okay, Sandy, good luck. I hope you get to go.
Hey, I ain't
What are
been
they
here
talking
5
about?
minutes.
Hey,
All right, got a bluegill in the bucket. Hey, get in there. Stay in there, buddy.
where are you at?
I'm at that little lake that down the street from my house. Here.
Which one is that?
Caught a bunch, and
Right off Columbus Street.
we missed some flatheads too. The flatheads
Right.
kept coming with the barbers.
Yeah, I know what Columbus Street is. I don't remember where the lake. I don't remember a lake being there.
Set the hook
You
on.
talking about that little state park like
Yep.
pond thing?
Yeah, if you're going down the business route south of Lancaster, it's on the right-hand side.
Flatheads are
Yeah.
coming in towards the bank right now.
I'm trying to find her. I ain't been here for 4 minutes already. Got one. I'm getting bites again. For Saturday, I went out back of the house and lifted up all the logs. Got free worms, so why pay for bait if I can
That's
catch
a
it?
start. That's a start, buddy.
I don't care if it's raining Saturday.
Yeah,
I got
my
that.
Dad would pay for bait if he had to get out there and dig his own.
Wow.
The only thing about this place is, as soon as we get here, somebody's got to walk. You catch anything?
Try not to poke myself again.
I like to take the boat. What are you doing, Kelly? You catch anything yet, Kelly?
I just got out here.
I just got
now
here and
throw out my
already
first
got
two.
bluegill.
Well, I just watched the bass guy go by, and I asked him if he's caught anything. He said, nope. But he's hunting bass, so.
I'm hunting bait. I'm hunting bluegill and anything else for Saturday.
Yeah. Come on. There you go.
If I get
too hard.
back home.
I
can walk over here and what? I'm pixelated there.
I pixelated or somebody pixelated?
It looks like Chrissy is.
Yeah, I think Chrissy's
cleared up. It looks like. Hey, bluegill.
Does it look okay now?
Yeah, you're good now.
All right, there you go. That's better. Daggone freaking weight got tangled on me.
I forgot to grab my tripod and my battery pack, so I ain't gonna be in here very long. I just wanted to pop up here. I ain't been here 5 minutes and we're inside bluegill. You want to see it? Pull him out of the bucket. Hey, don't you you dare slime me, you mother.
They all help
Aw.
like this.
I didn't see the whole thing.
Blue girl. Yeah. Yeah.
Buddy.
I thought she was going to.
Well, that's why they ain't not in here.
Oh, they're there. There's thousands.
These fish are funny here.
Me? They can be. See, Kelly?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's sold.
I can't see it. I'm way far from my tripod, so
Good catfish bait in here. I need to get me about 3 or 4 more.
I just threw out a piece of sucker on 3 rods.
You said
So-
there's heads and tails in here, but I don't know.
All right, we're gonna fish with three rods right now. I'm gonna put these off to the side.
That's what I like.
We'll wait and see how that's doing. Oh.
Down the road from his house.
Iowa.
Chair down here. Come on, Bluegill. Get in there with buddy. Guys have a good time Saturday. I'm gonna get off here. I don't kill my phone.
Oh, that's great. I sit right in where I cut my bait at.
That on your boat?
I sit right where I cut it. So now I got it all over my butt.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm sitting on the ground. It's all muddy.
I'm sitting on rocks.
There's no truck. We'll get it. But I'm gonna get off here so I don't kill my phone because I didn't bring my battery or nothing. I knew I could get bait. It's just sad I could catch fish more faster than Ernie Brown. He ain't been here for 5 minutes. Well, probably about 7 minutes now.
Yeah.
Come on, Ernie, where's your fish? All right, you guys have a good one. I'll stay in chat. Don't kill the
Okay,
phone as
Eric.
fast.
Eric.
Tell Ernie,
See, man.
tell Ernie to catch a fish.
I'm working on it.
He said he's working on it.
Sounds like he's working on a nap.
Uh-huh.
No, I got another one biting. All right, talk to you later.
All right, buddy.
All right, see you, Eric.
Not hard to pop that weight off the dock into that boat. I want to be able to try to get it all set up where I can take guys out. Yeah. Because it might be me today because I've got bad back and leg.
Oh, yeah.
So I know it's coming. I just want to be prepared for it too.
All right. Well, it's nice meeting you guys. I'm going to take off.
All right,
Take
man.
care.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Thanks for the film with the fish.
Yeah. Problem.
I
Maybe
can
they'll
go
start
home and
biting a
cry.
little bit, huh?
Now I can go home and cry.
Yeah,
20 years and I ain't thought nothing over.
Yeah, those channel caps fighting pretty good, pretty quick.
I appreciate it, man.
He's getting a bump on that, and you just missed.
Oh, no. I'll do another. Yeah, it sounds like a moped.
Looks like one too.
You want dirt bike? Them bad, but if you live close to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty.
You're not fishing
Pretty
for
much.
that.
Pretty much.
I'm calling him for fish, so I think he's fishing for fish.
Y'all got the fish for
Now he's on the bank. Someone else, small town fishing too.
Oh, yeah? You got Deb with you?
Do what?
I don't know.
I didn't know if Small Town had Deb with him or not.
Yeah, small town's out fishing too. The one on the
Is he?
one on the right.
I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's fishing. Ernie asked if he has Deborah with him. I don't know.
Better get her some training in.
I didn't ask.
Practice.
The only thing I got to watch out here is I got debris everywhere, so I've got to watch for limbs and everything else get cut in lines.
Say something. I ought to put one
You
on.
was jabbering.
You hooked me. You ain't got to worry about getting no bait.
If I hook you, I'll just rip the piece off and throw it out there. I don't know, Lee. Amy, I just sent Lee a message to see why he never came back, and he hasn't messaged me. I don't know if maybe I hope his phone didn't go dead. He should have a charger out there with him, don't he? I know he wanted me to message him and remind him when it was time for him to go to the dock when he was on the live, because he said he couldn't see the time. And I have an alarm on my phone to do that, so I don't forget.
We good go.
Well, he didn't go nowhere.
Yeah.
Maybe he's all right.
Yeah. I hope that's wrong. I just love to bed.
I don't know if you can see it down the water, but they have one out here. They have a water pump down here, one of the old style pumps sitting in the water, pumping water up to the golf course.
Oh, one dredger like pump.
Yeah, I don't see it though.
It's kind of like almost like a old rig, but it's just like a little bitty tiny platform.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying to find me a trash ball. So I can
That's how they bring up water up to their ponds and all that stuff that they got up there.
His phone says he's been idle for 3 hours, Amy, so I'm not sure. Hey, Randall Rhino, I just tried to call him too. Thanks for coming in, Randall.
What kills me is all this trash that's up here. All these bottles.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. I'm going to have to bring in 2 of these poles. Let this wood go by because it's getting trapped by my lines. There we go. There's one line out. I throw it back out there.
Joey, when you coming up to fish?
What, me coming up there to you all?
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know. Might be a while.
I'll get my boat back together and we'll go up and see stuff.
There we go.
Go up there and
Now I'm out of. So,
I've lost my sensors or something. Here's my- Who done live for 2.5 hours?
Yeah. People in there.
14 now.
there we go.
And one shot.
One of Chrissy's big pieces right now.
Do what?
One of Chrissy's pieces would be good for dinner right now.
Yeah.
Just lay it out on aluminum foil on the hood of the truck. They would heat it up.
We are 14 people. 16 people. We appreciate you all. Thank you so much. We're at 76 live. We appreciate that. Thank you guys for hanging out with us.
We call it Cripple Creek fishing. Oh.
This one's not tangled up and all that. Nope. Okay, we're good.
Keep getting hung on that one spot right there. That's why.
You large. Don't have to trim it.
That's got find me another one. So.
Second, third door. I'll get it.
Second, third door. There ain't no second, third door. It's either the second or the third. And he makes fun of how I talk. Y'all, I got a reason to talk like that. I blame it on my roots.
Yeah, y'all from West Virginia. Down there with your cousins, after your brother.
I'm on school. He's got it.
Pole fell down.
You're going to help it in a minute. Hey, grab me a water, please.
That's the way you talk to me. Come on,
I wish all of our friends in here could be out here fishing with us today. That'd be great.
Oh yeah, it would.
15 of you
I
in
thought
here.
that.
Like this.
See, I thought I thought they were going to try to do that today. I thought like Chris and Lee and J Dog and Uncle Lou. I thought all they were supposed to do all that today.
Yeah.
But I think Uncle Lou didn't have the good weather to do it.
I know Lee's out now. He was on our live for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, when I jumped up earlier, yeah.
And then Small Town's out. I haven't
Yeah,
heard anything.
I thought about doing a live myself, but I knew that you all were live, and I was like, I'll just jump on you and get you some views. Maybe I can catch something. Never know.
Yeah, maybe you catch something.
Yeah.
Hopefully. It's sure been a nice day out here.
Oh yeah, it is.
Ernie's line's all tangled up over there. He rolled it in. He's like, can't catch nothing like that. That's as bad as fishing credit.
Yeah.
Hey, regulators.
Yeah.
What's up, Aaron? Yes, I'm out here fishing. Come on, poles. Bend over. That's all I need.
Because you got the one end, don't you?
Out. Got one with Bob up on there.
Oh, did you? Hey.
They just about hit big old log.
Good right now. Yeah, it is. On the bottom.
Hey, Jay, how are you?
Let's do that. Got the old one. You said you saw some. I don't know about what you
Here, pan fishing, TJ, today. We're not catfishing.
You're more than welcome to come up on the channel. We don't have
Yeah, I'm the only one catfishing.
You're more than welcome to come up on panel, though, if you'd like to, if you don't want to do all that typing.
Now, Kelly, I'm catfishing too.
You know, if we catch a catfish on these poles, that's okay. It'd be a nice fight on these poles because this is little gear.
Yeah.
Lightweight gear.
Look, targets.
And if I break one, that just means I get a new one.
Yeah.
I done broke one.
Yeah, Ernie done broke one today. He was casting with it. He said, "Well, that sounded like it broke." The next time he went to out, the whole pole, the reel and everything went out through there. The only thing that didn't was the handle.
Yeah.
So he had to snag it to get it back. Luckily, he got his reel back. It's one of the newer 33s, so it really didn't matter.
Yeah.
It would be to replace it in one of the older ones.
If it was my Abu, I would have went.
Ernie said if it had been one of his Abus, though, he would have went swimming for it.
Oh, yeah.
What's the matter, TJ? Here comes some kayak.
There's targets.
Ernie said they're targets.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Pass me a 5-ounce. I break the pole. Get ready to get another one. Back one.
You know, if he didn't just scream me. No, no.
What's happening?
Hey, TJ.
Oh, Lord.
How you doing, buddy?
Well, I'm still above ground, so I guess that's good.
That's the most important thing, though.
Yeah.
If you're still on this side of the dirt, you're blessed.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it. If I wake up, I'm already blessed more than I've ever been.
So she rolls over and sees me, and oh my God.
Where's Kelly at?
He's in the middle.
I know. I mean, where's he at?
Oh, where are you fishing at, Kelly?
Lake Cumberland.
Oh, you're liable to hook into a big striper.
Catfish, if I can get it.
I've heard there's some nice fish in there. I'm going to try Cumberland out.
There is. There's good striper. There's good bass. Supposed to be some good catfish and a good S word.
How big is the striper in there? They get pretty big?
Yes. They can be some pretty good sized ones.
Ones I've seen come out are huge.
I wouldn't mind catching those 2 stands.
Where you guys at?
They don't get that big.
We're at Lake Logan, TJ.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're at the mud hole.
Yeah.
I call it the mud hole. Hey, but I'm gonna tell you, we was out here last week and I caught 2 nice bass and a perch. Nice perch.
Nice.
I mean, that's better than skunking out.
Yep. I might try to go once before I have this surgery, because I don't know after the surgery what that's going to entail. So I might try to go once before the surgery.
How long it'll take to heal and all that stuff.
Yeah, if I got to have freaking chemo and all that crap.
You just have to let me know when you're going to have that done, and I'll make sure that we're praying for you up here.
Yeah, I go in for a consultation next Thursday. It's nothing to go in and what kind of medicines are you on? Blah 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 blah. And then for them to explain what they're going to do, all that crap. So I'll know more about all that after next Thursday.
Yeah, you're just going in to find out what your options are, right?
Well, no, they're just going in and tell me what they're getting ready to do.
When they explain everything to you.
Yeah. And what, when they find it, what they're going to do with it and all that crap. Or if they can do anything with it, because we don't know how far along everything is. So.
Oh, so they've not done a PET scan yet?
No, and they ain't going to. They said they're. I did that test and it come back with the. They found several cancer cells. They said we got to go in and cut it out. Okay. Okay.
Usually they do like a PET scan or something to make sure it's not spread too far before they start cutting.
Yeah. I haven't said nothing about it. The only thing they said, you have a consultation with a surgeon and he'll set the date.
Yeah.
When you're going to do the surgery. I'm like, okay. But I'm hoping they caught it early enough because right before he dumped that bombshell on me, he said, your blood work looks good. Your sugar looks good. Your blood pressure looks good. Everything looks good. And then, oh, by the way, the test come back. He found several cancer cells in your colon. I'm like, oh, great. Great.
Well, I guess last. You saved the worst for last?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm getting a decent bill of health.
Yeah, there for a second, huh?
Yeah. Here comes a bombshell, pal. Looks pretty.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Okay.
We had massive monsoons all day and night yesterday.
Yeah. J Fox said he's praying for you, TJ.
What's that?
J Fox said he's praying for you.
No, I appreciate J Fox, honey.
I didn't know.
Oh, yeah, always, TJ.
I'm trying to figure out. There we go. There we go. Oh, it looks like he's fishing on a cliff.
Pretty much. Yeah, if I go about 5 feet from front of my poles, I'll just drop off in a big old hole.
Oh, okay. That's a deep lake too. That's a deep lake.
Where I'm at, it's got a big deep hole right here. It runs about 100 and something feet.
I've been down there fishing. Went down there and rented a houseboat for a week. Took it way back up one of them coves and lashed it off to both sides of the ridge on each side of the cove and kept her there for a week. It was pretty fun.
Oh, yeah. A nice little breeze coming through here. But I'm on the back side of Burnside Islands where I'm at. Just right behind me is a golf course.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cute. I did get a ticker this morning on Hog Legs thing when he played that video of Ernie singing.
Just had a golf ball come at me.
Oh no!
Yeah. I heard something behind me and I didn't know where it was at and looked around. And there comes a white golf ball bouncing down the hill.
Yeesh.
Yeah, that's how close I am. But there's a whole bunch of trees back here, so it ain't gonna be no direct hit to me.
All right.
Time it gets to me, it'll be slowed down, if not stopped. Yeah, whoever hit that shanked it to the left. I can tell you that. They ain't no hitting that thing straight down through here. He shanked it big time.
You golf like I do.
Yeah, because the way this side works is a golf cart road is on the edge of the woods here, so he had to shank it. Yeah, he had to shank it.
What'd you do? Sneak through the golf course to get to your spot?
No, I actually walked about 500 yards just to get here off the boat ramp.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, I walked all the way around.
Oh, it calmed me down, didn't it?
Yeah, I walked about 500 yards.
Catfish regulator said, let's hope that they hope and pray they caught and found it in time, TJ.
Yeah, I hope so, Aaron. I hope so. I've been nervous and worried. Ain't been around much because I've been, been keeping to myself basically. All that weird crap.
Well, you got every right to be worried, TJ. We understand.
Oh yeah.
And I really do understand because I went through that same fear once.
Oh shoot.
I caught a bluegill trophy seekers. That's it so far. And then the one that's out there running around, swimming around the lake, Ernie ripped its lip off. He set that hook so hard he almost flipped out of his chair.
He was setting the catfish is what he was doing on a J hook instead of a bluegill.
On a little old, probably it was a little old perch, most likely the way it took it.
Looks like all the snow's going up there, Chrissy.
Yeah, we've not got no snow left.
You guys got a bunch over the weekend, didn't you? Like 7 inches or something like that?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, we did.
We got about 4. We got about 4.
Darn it.
We got to go fishing that one day and then got all that snow.
Gee whiz. That's the reason I moved down here from Ohio. I got a freaking monster ditch pickler tournament going on down here.
How'd your appointment go, Daryl? Everything okay? Daryl, there's room on panel if you need to come up. If you want to come up. J Fox says, thank you for your service, TJ. And God bless you.
J Fox.
Daryl, if your phone is hooked to your Bluetooth, you will not be able to hear us if you come on panels. That might have been your problem earlier.
I got mine on.
There you go. You got a little bluegill over there.
You know that, Chrissy?
Still ain't biting too well over here.
I got my Bluetooth on.
You guys ever go up to Harvest Lake and fish, Chrissy?
What's that,
Got
DJ?
wax worms.
Did you guys ever go up to Hargis Lake and fish?
They've got it closed down. The last I heard, TJ, I'm not sure if they're going to open it back up this year.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay, Trophy. I thought you was, or Daryl, I thought you was seeing the doctor or something, buddy.
I love
What's up,
fishing
Daryl?
Hargis Lake.
You know, me and Ernie's been there a few times, never on a boat though. But we've been there the few times that we've been there. You know, we couldn't even get the bluegill to bite in that lake. And I don't know if it's something. I don't know if it's one of those lakes that you have to be on a boat to catch fish in, or what. But we've never done any good on that.
They had, me and Joyce used to go down there and camp, and then we'd go across the lake to the rental place and rent a boat. It was real cheap, but they only allow trolling motors on there. And we tore the crappie up, caught a bunch of big channels out there, all in the middle of the day down there on Hargis Lake.
What's
Talking to
that?
a guy on YouTube.
He's got another one over there, little bluegills. Okay, Daryl, come on up.
No.
You rent a boat here, you're
All right, guys. I don't know if I can hear or not, but I'm here.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I'm
Hey, you got it.
I'm just going up the road. I had an appointment I had to go to. I own a cabinet company, and so I had to go meet with some people about some cabinets. So.
I'm telling you, I've seen so many doctors here lately. Everybody's, when they say appointment, I just assume everybody's going to the doctor.
I hope I don't.
Well, I just got knocked out, I think. Can everybody
I can still hear you, Daryl. Yep. When you going fishing again, Daryl?
Let me go out and come back in, guys.
Okay. He may be getting a call or a message too. Sometimes that'll knock your sound.
Yeah.
Especially if you don't put that do not disturb on.
Yeah, I forgot to put it on Ernie's phone, but so far it's been good. You know, I've not had any trouble.
Nobody calls me.
You do.
I call you, Ernie.
He gets calls. He tells tales. I told you guys he's.
Sorry, guys. I got a phone call and it knocked me out.
You're fine.
Now, it wasn't that good of a phone call. I'm going to turn the camera part off of me. Let's see. There we go. Is that okay? That way I can turn my phone and be able to hear a lot better.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, that's awesome. I've just been sitting in traffic going up the road here. So you've caught 3 and Ernie hasn't caught anything.
Flathead candy.
Well, what about Bullock? Have they caught anything at all?
Nope.
No, he's not.
Just a sunburn. Just a sunburn.
Just a sunburn. Man, y'all sound like y'all having a day like I had last week. I fished all day and caught 5 little bitty blue cats, and that was it. And I thought I was the one with the bad luck. Y'all sound like y'all having bad luck as I did.
I'd take your 3 blue cats any day.
But hey, you're out there. The birds are singing right now. You're throwing the rods out, and hey, that's
Yep.
enjoyment right there, guys. That's for
Oh
sure.
yeah.
It is. Daryl, you hear that chicken?
Do you see the size of that chicken? Huh?
That is the biggest chicken I've ever. It's got them bombers. Or what? What kind of bombers? Them bombers.
You talking
It's
about?
got
You talking about? You talking about this chicken?
Oh, did you hear that chicken?
Hello, Mr. Hilljack. How are you doing, sir?
All right, Daryl. I'm still breathing, bro. Still breathing.
I hear you, buddy. I don't know why, but on this phone, I wished I knew how to turn the volume up on it because I can barely hear when I'm on this phone when I go live with somebody, and I don't understand it. It's frustrating. I wish there was some settings I could hit on here.
I know some of them phones have a. I tried to find it in my phone. I couldn't find it.
I don't know if I may be dead again. Ain't no water. I can't hear anything.
Oh no!
I hate this phone.
I ain't good.
Chrissy, can you hear me?
I hear you, buddy.
Okay. I can't hear anything.
Yep, you
I
lost
think
it
it's this
again.
crazy phone.
I can talk about it.
And Apple's supposed to be the best, but whenever I go on lives, I need to see if I can get. I've got a Bluetooth earphone somewhere that I need to hook up and see if I can use it. Let's see if this is in here. I got an earphone. Let me see if I can hook this up. See how this works.
What's Ernie doing? Sunbathing?
Hey, Chrissy, can you hear me now?
I hear you, Daryl. Do you hear me?
I see a thumbs up, but I don't hear anything.
Yeah. He's up here, TJ. He's sitting there. He
Let
said,
me
"Yeah,
go
he's
out one
some."
more time and come back in. And if it don't work, I'll not bother with y'all anymore. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness! Ernie finally caught a fish, y'all. Woohoo! Woohoo! He got one, y'all. Give me my hand.
He's in there too.
Oh, I can hear now. If y'all can hear me.
Yep,
Yep,
I
we can
hear
hear you,
you.
Daryl.
Whoo, you're blowing me out. I put my earplugs in. Now I got to turn the volume down. I can hear y'all fine now.
Look at
Maybe I
Ernie's
just.
fish.
Something.
Got one.
That'll work.
All right, hold on.
Awesome.
Woohoo! He finally got
Let me
the
run over here and
second
see. Oh,
Don't throw it away.
one. Yeah,
Why not?
Because they didn't take a picture of it. It might not ever happen again. That was just wrong. I'm sorry.
Lisa.
Hey, Daryl, you didn't do no worse than I did. I started hollering, "Woohoo, let's give you my hand."
oh,
Hey, y'all got a fish an hour now, don't you? Have you caught 5 fish?
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4.
Oh, we got to get another right quick then. We can't
We
just
need to
end
get
on
one
4
more real quick.
fish.
Ernie's complaining about my
Yeah.
pole.
You got You got three.
Oh, daggum bank down through there. My pool
You
floated
got
over a little bit. Don't cry about it.
Got
you got
another
3
one?
minutes to.
I already got him another one.
There you go. I started to say you had 3 minutes to be before.
Hold it up, Ernie.
He didn't catch another one.
Well, it looked like he had one on catching it in.
That was me reeling in mine. He was complaining about my pole being down there in his way.
Ah.
It floated a little bit. Y'all ain't nobody on the other side of him. You know why he's thinking that you're on me, right? That's mine.
Catching it off to the left.
That's funny. That's funny.
I've been
We
giving him a
lost.
rough way to go.
We lost video on them, or I did. There they are. Now they're back. Was that fish just top secret, so we couldn't see?
No, it wasn't a fish.
Oh, well, he didn't catch one. Okay.
No.
Doggone. I thought we had 5. He's
Oh,
got a
not yet.
minute. If y'all got a
Ernie ain't
minute and
on his
15
mouth right.
seconds.
A minute,
A
15
minute and
seconds.
15. Yep. If you catch it, then you'll have 1 per hour. If you catch one in the minute and 15 seconds, it'll
Let
be
me see
5
if I can
hours.
get you.
Got to get. If it's nothing but a sucker.
That's what I had. That's what I had on my hooks. A sucker.
That's what my wife married. She told me was a sucker.
Hey, Dale, don't you got a pear pie to make tonight?
That was 36 years ago. She's still hanging on to me. I
What
got
are
the
you
gold
guys
mine and she
using,
got the
Ernie?
shaft.
What are you guys using for bait?
We have wax worms, and then I got some hand-tied jigs.
Okay. Okay.
You don't have any red wigglers or night crawlers?
Nope, not today.
There's the problem right there. Don't you know you got to have red? You go out there where the kitchen sink runs out in the woods, and you dig around right there, and you get you some daggum red wigglers and night crawlers. That's what we used to do when I was a little boy. Our sink ran out to the woods, and that was the place to go catch worms at.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I used to go hunt night crawlers. I'd go out in the yard with a bucket of water with dish soap in it, get it all stirred up real good, chunk it out on the ground, them night crawlers just come rolling to the top.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to try that because I've
Yeah,
dumped a bunch. And when I've got leftover worms, and I know I'm not going to be going fishing for a week or two, I've got a certain place I go dump my night crawlers, my red wigglers, and I need to go out there. And if I can't get them to come up, I'm gonna throw some soap suds out there, give them a good cleaning. Maybe they like coming to a bath.
yeah, almost right at dark. Man, you go out there and dump a bucket of soapy water on the ground, and they just come rolling to the top.
Yeah, I've seen people. I saw some people using a pole and beating that pole, and worms coming up like that. That's catching them. You ever seen that? Or a file? Take a file and rub on it with a file or something.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah. I guess I'm getting too fat, old, and lazy to get down to something like that. I'll go to the store and buy me some for $4.
Ernie said if you want to dig Barely start throwing all this water out.
Get big after the wall.
He said they get real big.
What did you say Ernie did?
He said that if you want to start getting night crawlers, he said throw out dishwater.
Yeah.
Well, good night crawlers, throw out dishwater. Crawlers get real big like that.
I used to sell them by the quart jar to the bait store. They get this back it now. I'm aging myself. This is back when they give you $5 for the full quart jar of mason jar.
Then they'd split that up in about 10 and sell them for $3 a piece, probably.
Yeah. They took advantage of that child labor.
Yes, sir. Shoot, I remember we used to walk the road to pick up bottles to be able to go to the store with too. In fact, we lived 2 miles from the store. We'd take off about once a month, walking up the side of the road, picking up bottles, and we'd have enough time we got there to buy something to eat and drink, and then we'd turn around and go back. We didn't better ourselves. We spent all our money, but it was something to do.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. I remember doing the exact same thing.
Yep.
And I also remember around June, July, walking the sides of the old country roads with a hat, picking raspberries.
Yeah.
And blackberries and selling them.
So we had something that we've got down here called dewberries. They look like a blackberry, but they come in before that. You used to pick them too. You can find them in places too. They grow closer to the ground.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
And we used to pick huckleberries too. A lot of people don't know huckleberry is just a wild blueberry bush, but we didn't have blueberry bushes. We'd go find a clear cut, and there'd be blueberries growing up in it. We'd pick them. Boy, it took all day to pick huckleberries, though.
Heck yeah.
That was a lot of picking. We was picking up Coke bottles, when they come 3 cents a piece. Then they went up to 5 cents a piece. Boy, we was really something then. We had it going on.
Yep.
Find one of them big old 1 liters throwed out, and that was a dime, man.
Yep. Remember dragging a wagon behind us doing it, walking down the side of the roads.
Yep, sure did. I remember a bunch of time. I remember going out because Daddy always was in construction work, and when we wanted a bonus, we'd go out there and clean his truck out with bottles. That was back in the simple days.
Yeah. Well, I wish we could go back to them days. Boy.
I'll tell you what, when computers you didn't scan stuff that people, when you went to the register, they keyed it in and they could count money back to you without the computer telling them how much to count back to.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just gotta take my shoes and socks off, and I can count it back to you. I don't need no computer.
Yeah, we don't know if it's right or not because the stink done got our mind so messed up we couldn't tell you if he was cheating us or not. Yeah, that's country though. That was back in the good old days. You don't have them days.
Yeah.
You got another one?
Yeah, another bluegill. Let it go too long.
Go, Chrissy.
Got it.
Did you get another one?
No, it swallowed it.
There we go.
I heard that.
I heard the chicken call. Hey, everybody, it's in here. If you would, hit the thumbs up button and that little bell to let you know when they're coming on, and subscribe if you have not subscribed. These folks are some good folks. I enjoy every one of them, so help them out.
Except for me, Daryl.
Well,
Daryl don't care about me.
Nah.
Yeah. I'm just like a redheaded stepchild. Around here.
I want everybody to grow. Hey, I always say whenever somebody comes in on my channel, put your channel out there, see if anybody will go like and subscribe to it. 'cause-
I was
Yeah.
watching your video the other night, Daryl. You guys was down there fishing Chickamauga.
yeah.
And it didn't look like there was any flow. What
Oh,
they do? Shut the flow off? Or?
there's always a flow. You might not could tell it. I don't know. What do you remember? Which video it was?
It was the top video, the latest one, I think.
It was which one?
It was the very top video on your page.
Okay.
Probably one of your last ones.
Yeah, one of the
Okay,
last
yeah,
ones.
no, we would have been fishing the Chickamauga Lake, and no, there's flow going through there because that's why I'm not fishing the river right now. They're running around 85,000 CFM. So
I watched that video Big Mike put out a few days ago, and that current was freaking whipping down through there.
oh yeah, and see, I was just above it fixing up there, so that's where we caught all the doubles and triples at, was right above the dam there. But the water's a lot bigger up there, so it doesn't look, it's not as fast flowing as it does right at the dam there. So yeah, we caught three at one time, and as we was throwing them back in, we reeled in another, so it was basically 4 at one time. But that was a good trip.
My phone started calling like a rooster, and they hawks over top of.
Well, did you catch a fish or not?
I did, and Ernie didn't want y'all to see it. He threw it straight in the live well. You wouldn't let y'all.
Wow.
Now tell me that ain't jealousy.
Somebody's jealous. Come on, Ernie. You're a bigger man than that, ain't you?
Swallow the hook. Fire. I ain't fighting it. It's scared.
Hey, if you're mad, just say you're mad, man.
Let's call a pear pie debate.
Chrissy, I think he's getting a poochie lip on us. Is his lip poked out? Chrissy, tell us. We'll believe you.
I'm telling you what, you can almost set on to get out there so fast.
Hopefully I can get out one more time before I got to have this freaking surgery. I want to use that blue cat rod I bought up at Catcon. But we're hoping to get out one more time before I go in.
What kind of surgery are you having, Ernie?
No, it's TJ. TJ's having it.
Oh, TJ is. I'm sorry. I can't tell who's talking. I'm sorry. What kind of surgery are you having, TJ?
They found colon cancer.
Oh, Lord, yeah. I went through the cancer, buddy. If it's tough to go through it, trust me. But if they can take it out and give you either the radiation chemo, you can get through it. But I got through it. I got through radiation chemo, and I went to a stem cell transplant 14 years ago. Now look at me now. I'm fat and ugly and fishing. And it ain't necessarily in that order, but it probably is too. I bet I don't know if I'm fatter than I am ugly or uglier than I am fat, but I know I'm fishing.
No comment. No comment.
There you go. I appreciate it. I might get poochie lip like Ernie. So, like I say, I had to go out to Texas to MD Anderson. I was so bad. So, the good Lord can take care of you. You just keep your faith. Hey, keep praying. We'll keep praying and go out there and let them do what they got to do. And shoot, things will work out like they're supposed to. Everything happens for a reason.
Yep. I just hope they caught it early. That's my thing. Because I was telling Chrissy before you come up, he come in there, the doctor did, and he's like, "Well, your blood work looks excellent. Your blood pressure's excellent. Your sugar's excellent. Da 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 da." And then he dropped that bombshell on me. I'm like, "Well, thanks."
Yeah.
Jackwagon.
Well, maybe they have. So when did you just find it out?
Yeah, Friday.
Oh, okay. Well, just pray for the Lord to, make it the best it can be. And like I say, you won't know. I guess they'll probably go in there and do a biopsy or something and take out anything out that's wrong. But maybe it'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping.
I was,
Nothing I know about it, just
Nope.
yeah, I was so
yeah.
bad when I found out about mine. That my doctor, he said he'd never seen anybody with. I had a I'm trying to think of the name of the cancer now, lymphoma cancer, and he said that mine was so bad he'd never seen anybody still alive that was as bad as me.
Wow.
And so that's why they sent me out to MD Anderson, because he said there's a stage 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I was a stage 4B. And
Oh, wow.
they said, we're going to send you out to MD Anderson, which is the #1 cancer hospital in the world. I went out there, and I had lots of people praying for me too. And they flew out there. They looked at me and looked at all my uh, X-rays and all that stuff, and set up a plan. And hey, I'm alive today. So my doctor's always said I was his miracle patient, because he'd never seen nobody still alive as bad as I was. So they always hope the good Lord, always smile down on us whenever it looks its worst, and it's a bad cloudy day. The sun can always shine on us.
Yep.
Yep.
So,
Yep. I'm glad to hear that, man. It makes me optimistic.
yeah. So we just never know. Like I say, he told me, he said, I've never seen nobody as bad as you and still alive. So we just have to have faith. That's what the Lord wants to see, if we got enough faith to look at Him and put our faith in Him, that we're going to, He can heal us. And He healed me. They've told me all these operations I was going to have afterwards, and hip replacement and all this stuff. After it was over with, they took X-rays. They said, okay, we're going to start doing operations. And then they said, well, that's all gone. We're not have to operate on all that. So I didn't even have all that. It thinned out my bones, and all that healed itself back up and everything. I said, well, I know who healed that. So,
Yeah, for sure. Sure,
so,
man.
so He'll take care of you. You just keep the faith.
Yep.
Maybe there was a reason I got on here today, where I could talk to you about what my situation went through.
Yeah. Everything happens for a reason.
There you go.
Yep.
For sure.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, I just pulled up to my mailbox.
God puts us in the right place at the right time every time.
Yep, that's right. God's always on time. He's always right on time. We may always want him to be there at a certain time, but he's going to always be there on time. So
On His time.
anyway,
His
that's
time is
right.
perfect.
It's his time. Yep, exactly. So,
Sometimes
all right, guys.
we're waiting on Him. But
Yeah. Well, I hope y'all catch a bunch. I've just pulled up here to the house, and I've got to get a bunch of stuff done, but I wanted to jump in there, and I hope y'all catch a bunch. TJ, you just hang in there, and hey, we'll be watching and checking on you. And the rest of y'all catch some fish and get something for old Ernie to eat. Chrissy, help the feller out. Goodness.
He ripped the lips off the fish. He told me you need to get in there and bake up pear pot.
Oh, Lord of mercy. All right. Well, y'all have a great day, and I'll be watching at the house. I'll keep it going, but I need to run in and get some stuff done. I'm just getting home.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Love y'all all. Catch you later.
All right, you too, buddy.
All right. See you.
I got a question, Chrissy.
What's that?
Is he going to make you clean all the fish too to feed him?
I normally do clean them.
Oh Lord, look at you, Ernie.
Ernie,
Make her catch them, clean them, and cook them.
I know. No, ain't it?
Now, he does go out and get the firewood and all that stuff.
He does. He does.
Still need to take the Hoover to fish.
Warrior's Heart Fishing says, I believe in this, that the good Lord healed me. The doctor said I only had maybe 2 years left to live. Well, it's wrong. I'm going on 5 years.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Feedback coming from somewhere.
I promise you, I'm gonna fight. I guarantee you that.
Yeah.
Yep. Fight as hard as you can. Fight like you want to live forever.
I do. I've said that. I said I hope I live to be 130 years old or more.
Be a record. Be a record.
Yeah.
You're lost.
Find it.
Oh.
Lake Logan looks muddy.
It is muddy. Yeah, it is muddy.
The heck is that down on the point to your? I guess it'd be your right, Kelly, sticking out in the water. What
Down
is
there?
that? Yeah.
It's a pump. It's a water pump.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell what it was.
Yep, that's a water pump. Yeah, it pumps water up here to the golf course.
That's what I was just getting thinking about. Yep.
Oh, man.
Arnie, you got to leave it in the water if you're going to catch a fish.
You gotta get it out.
I just need one fish just to make sure this side is worth coming back to. Oh.
Well, I hope Lee got my message, because if he didn't, he could be in trouble.
Oh, nothing happened.
He's live.
Huh?
Quick, you two.
Look at that.
All right.
Mm.
Got to hold your mouth right there.
We're starting to give a nice breeze now.
What's the temperature?
Sun's got by.
When the fish start biting. When the wind's blowing here.
We're at 72.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice out today.
Yeah,
I'm in a t-shirt if I see anything.
yeah. That's pneumonia weather up there. One day you get 7 inches of snow, next freaking day at 70 degrees. Gee, man,
I
I was
know.
gonna say it was here. It was what 20? I think it was 20 degrees, maybe in the teens, and then the next day it was like 60 degrees.
We got down to that one day.
That's crazy.
But it's nothing unusual for Ohio weathers.
Yeah, I know.
Or Kentucky.
Like I said, we had severe thunderstorm. We got 2 inches of rain yesterday down here.
Oh wow.
It
Now
rained all day and all night. Severe thunderstorms, 50-mile-an-hour winds.
We're supposed to start getting rain tomorrow.
I think here comes Fish and Wildlife.
Uh-oh. They're gonna check you out, Kelly.
If he can ever get over here. Plus, I can't show him anything. It's on my phone and I'm streaming. He might come over here. I don't know.
Yeah, he might. They went by here earlier. I thought they'd come back, but they didn't. Or at
He's
least
not heading this way. He's fishing himself.
At least they haven't come back yet.
He's fishing himself. He ain't worried about me.
The other day down here, what was it, Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. And guys got in an argument out on the lake. One dude shot the other one.
God.
Oh,
Killed him dead.
Oh man.
They were arguing, and he got up on the dude's pontoon boat, and the dude on the pontoon boat shot him.
Man, that's crazy.
Yep. I was like, daggone it.
But I guess when he stepped on that pontoon boat, it was like stepping in his house. You know, that's how they probably gonna look at it.
Yep.
Yep.
That made you know, when he stepped on that pontoon boat, it made it look like a threat. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Wait,
That's-
me? I didn't welcome you up on my boat. Be a threat to me.
Yeah, but I'm just
something else they found. Something else they found. I got the email about it yesterday. Down in the national forest down here in all these swamps, somebody cut 2 freaking tigers loose.
Oh wow.
2 tigers running around in this national forest down here in these swamps.
Well, that's not good.
Full grown tigers. They said, be on the lookout.
Sounds like what's his name's up to his old tricks again.
Yep.
Mr. Tiger King, let him go.
Yeah, they probably won't last long.
No, somebody will kill him.
Somebody will keep them.
Oh yeah, somebody will see him and kill him.
Where they're at is very, very, very remote. There ain't no roads back in there. It's all swamp.
You've got guys once they hear about it. You got guys in there with 4-wheelers and side by sides trying to hunt them things down.
Just for a trophy.
Yep, for a trophy. Yep, absolutely. Which to me, since they did do that, if they can't capture them alive, I'd kill them. Just because they can be dangerous.
Yep.
They still got that killer instinct, even though they've been a pet or whatever. They still got a killer instinct in them.
Yep. They'll revert back for sure.
Yep. Well, absolutely.
Just to survive, you know.
Yeah.
I sure wouldn't want to walk up on one of them.
I wouldn't either.
No. The thing is, especially if they got their instinct, if they've not been brought up in captivity, they're brought up in the wild, they'll definitely know how to hunt, and they'll get down where you can't even see them.
Yep. Yep. There, cool. I'm gonna have to go, guys. These dogs are going back crap crazy because the wife just got home from work.
I
I
figured
ain't
that.
gonna be able to hear nothing.
All right,
Stop it.
TJ, thanks for coming up. We'll keep you in our
All
prayers.
right, guys. Thank you. Love you guys.
All right. See you,
Love
TJ.
you.
Praying for you, buddy.
I appreciate you guys.
Waiting on a takedown.
All right, Kelly. Me too.
Come on, Rod.
At least one of them,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, at least one go down.
preferably mine.
Looks like I'll have to reel one in because he's getting tangled up in this log pile. Yep, he's getting tangled up in a log pile here.
That's 6. Yeah. No, we've been live for good. But we got 6 wonderful people. That's what matters. Yeah. But that's okay. And 78 thumbs up. That's amazing. Pretty good on the thumbs up, y'all. We appreciate that.
Oh,
You sound tired, Kelly.
I am. I'm tired. They wore me out. Today was a busy day.
Do you ever take a bass pole out with you?
Every once in a while I do. It's in the truck right now. It's actually.
That's what I said earlier. You know, this is one of the few times that you will see us out here without any catfish equipment.
I thought about bringing my out, but I was like, well, I don't want to carry. I'm already carrying 5 poles, a heavy backpack, and bait. I was like, trying to carry that or my cast net. I was like, I'll leave them in the truck.
Yeah, Ernie forgot his cast net. But usually we'll bring our equipment and our panfish equipment. Sometimes I'll be fishing for catfish, decide that I want a panfish.
I ain't got my tank set up.
I'll do one for each because at these lakes you're only allowed 2 rods.
Yeah. Yeah. See, here it's unlimited.
Oh wow! He said there's a snake down there.
I can line this whole log up with poles if I wanted to. Many as I want.
Water snake.
Yeah, you can't do that here. You're only allowed 2 on the lake, 3 in the river.
Is that on the bank or is that in a boat?
On the bank on the river 3.
Okay. Because I know some places you're only allowed to have a couple on the bank, but then if you get in a boat, you're allowed to have unlimited.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many's on the boat. I'll have to check into that. Hey, Solo, hello. Thanks for coming in.
Solo, Texan, what's up, Ricky?
I'm feeling a little bit sunburnt too. Now, around my eyes where I wear glasses, really sunburns. Like underneath my eyes and stuff from them glasses.
Yeah.
Like a couple years ago, it actually blistered under there, and I forgot the sunscreen again today. The first few times I go out, I always forget it, and then I remember it after I get burnt real good. I remember it.
Yeah. Well, there's a possibility I may be getting me a kayak.
Oh, that'd be great.
I'm glad to see Joy's doing.
Do what?
Yeah. You're talking about real and virtual? Yeah, he's feeling better. He said he's still not quite 100, but he's feeling better. Real and virtual. He was sick there for a few days.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Troy. Yeah, Troy hadn't been feeling good.
Ernie was saying that glad to see that he's feeling a little bit better.
Yeah, that's good. Good. I was worried about him.
Yeah, he wasn't even staying on. He wasn't even coming on long.
No. Yeah, he stopped his doing his little virtual fishing lives for a little bit.
Right. Well, I'm gonna tell you, those kidney stones hurt. My brother had them.
Oh,
my brother had, and I've seen. And my
Dad had them. Dad had them, and he still torments me with the telling me how big they were, and I'm like, oh no, don't tell me.
Yeah.
So they're size of a green pea with spikes.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's how big his were.
Yeah, my brother.
Dad, don't tell me that.
My brother come down for Christmas, and here he was packing his funnel with him.
Oh.
They got to go through a funnel because they got to catch those. They want to make sure from that way.
Yep, that's what Dad did too. He had to use that little screen, like almost like a coffee filter.
Yeah,
that's what it was.
That's what my brother had, and, because he had to make sure if he passed it or not. Getting some medicine.
Wind's picking up on this a little bit. Feels good.
Or that sound. They break those down with sound, laser sound or something like that. I forget what they call it. Anyway, sometimes they have to end up doing that procedure on him to get rid of them.
Yeah, laser them or something.
Yeah, I forget what it's called. Ultrasonic, like that.
Oh.
Get it, Kelly. Nice. Go for the catfish, buddy.
I think he got off.
Ah! You
And
didn't rip his lips off too, did you?
no, no, I think he let go of it. I think he let go of it when I hit it. He hit it. He hit it good too. Oh yeah, he shredded the bottom of it.
I'll have to go when I get home. Go back and look at that takedown. It was like rolling my
Oh,
pole
he
in.
hit it. Yeah, he hit it.
Stayed out there.
Let's get another piece out there.
I got a little bump, so I wanted to refresh my bait. Check it. So I'll have to go back and check that out when I get home. Check it on my.
Yeah, that was a good takedown.
Yeah.
Get this back out there and see who came back up.
Never know.
Maybe he'll hit one of the other. Maybe he'll hit one of the other poles.
Yeah.
Kerthunk. Because he's got one. I've got the middle one here. Is like it's shallow. Like I didn't throw it out there far. So.
Yeah, I'll get my tank set up. God, here is that second bait.
Yeah, Ernie don't even have the tank in the garage set up for his bait tank yet.
Got 255 gallons.
Since our garage is not heated, we have to drain everything down every year.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting ready. I got my email, and here probably within the next week or so, couple weeks, we're going to do a live DIY live well or bait tank with the help of some of the aquatic people, some of the big time aquatic people.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, so definitely be looking out for that one.
Looking the swimming pool pump.
You can't never learn too much. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah, look at that. You know, I'm willing to learn.
This stuff is used by Java. And it's slime coat.
Mm-hmm.
Using the aquarium.
It might be. I don't know.
That's all I use. To keep the slime coat on them if you handle them. I usually pretty good with that.
Is it stress coat maybe?
Stress coat.
Yeah, stress coat. We use that on our bait fish. It helps keep them from being stressed too bad. You know, anytime you change in their water.
Yeah. Oh, it stresses them out.
Yes, and anytime you're handling them.
That's what causes the white cotton balls.
Anytime you start handling them, that's what causes those white cotton balls looking on them. You know what I mean? So.
Yep.
That stress coat helps with that. Because we'll
talk about that kind of stuff too. We'll talk about how to freshen up the water and stuff like that without disturbing them too much.
I'll take it down.
We've kept minnows and bluegills out there in that tank all season.
Yeah.
All season long.
We'll even talk about how to keep. We'll talk about how to set up the tanks to keep catfish and all that kind of stuff.
You did not miss that one too. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to teach this boy how to hook a fish.
Uh-huh.
I think he's getting too excited at the beginning of the year.
Come on. Oh. I know when that sun starts going down, that's when I'll have to start packing up and going out of here. That way I don't have to try to walk out of here when it gets dark.
Yeah, we don't want you to do that. That looks like it's pretty rocky right there. You probably get hurt or something, man.
The whole thing is rocky all the way around.
Now, I'll be honest with you. When that sun goes down, if I'm burnt as bad as I think I am right now, I'm probably gonna get cold quick. My face goes pretty red. I should turn around and get the other side. I don't think the one side's as red as the other.
There you go.
Yeah, you're red.
Ernie said I'm red.
Probably too.
If you got your oxygen line across your face, it's gonna have that little white line right across it too.
Oh, wow, that is right, ain't it?
That's okay. She's my little.
She'll have stripes on her.
How bad? Rio got the suntan around the glasses going on. Coon eyes is what I call it.
Coon eyes, yep.
Yep, I didn't even think about the oxygen hose. Not one bit. I mean, it's not like there's anything I can do for it.
No.
I can't take it off.
No, you gotta have it on.
Yeah. Because I can tell when I start running low on, I can tell when this tank gets low. Like right before it hits the red area, I don't get as much out of it as I do fuller, so I can start.
Oh, yeah.
We brought 2 tanks today plus the half of one I have when I came, so I was definitely planning on not going home before I fished.
For a while. Yeah.
Yeah, the last time we came, he grabbed the extra tank because he always grabs my extra tank when we go somewhere. Because I carry the one with me. And
see, that's a good husband right there. Always thinking about you.
But he didn't get it, Kelly. He thought I got it, so I thought he got it because he always gets it. And so all we had was the one tank. So when it got close, when it got down to where I knew I had enough in it to get home, a little bit extra maybe in case we needed to stop somewhere, then I told him, I said, oxygen's getting low. We're gonna have to go now. So I mean, but we got to fish. You know what? I'm thankful for that. So.
Oh yeah.
We had a good day, and it was a little. I mean, it wasn't cold that day. I had a sweatshirt on and a t-shirt, and I wore it all. And it was 70 degrees that day too, but it did not feel as warm as it does today.
Yeah.
Like I'm not sure what the difference is. There was more wind that day, I think.
There was.
Maybe that's why.
If you remember, you can only fish with one pole.
Yeah, it was so windy that day. I could only fish with one pole because you was no more than getting it out there and having to move it again.
Yeah.
The wind was that bad that day, so that could be why it didn't feel 70 degrees.
Yeah.
When the wind blows here, we usually do better because it moves the bait constantly.
But we've been out here and we've been live almost 6 hours today. Yeah. It's amazing.
We apparently got enough current or something underneath there. That water pump has moved out away from the bank a lot more now.
After
it's almost stretched all the way out.
We still have 6 people in.
How many people we got?
6.
Woohoo!
I mean, after, you know what I mean? After 6 hours, we still almost have 6 people.
Yep. What time is it?
It is 6 p.m.
You got.
We're hitting 6 hours. It's 6 o'clock, and we have 6 people. Hey, y'all, we need one more person.
Yes. Or somebody leave. Somebody leave.
Somebody left. They was scared. I wonder if StreamYard counts you as people that's in the room or not.
They do.
If not, okay. I was gonna say if not, we actually. Well, I think it is. I'm happy to be out. Certainly good. And it sure don't seem like we've been live 6 hours.
No.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, where I'm fishing right now, I'm only maybe a mile across the water, and I'll be at my dad's house. Yep, just go right across the water there, and then right down one of those little streets right there. I'll be at my dad's house in about a couple minutes.
So how far does your dad live from you? About an hour?
28, 30 minutes drive from my house.
That's not too bad.
No. And then Cynthia's parents live about 12 to 15 minutes from the house.
So that's not too. You guys just stay pretty close.
No. Yeah, we stay pretty close. Yeah.
We lived an hour away from mine and his, and then my dad moved in with us when he got sick and stuff. My dad had a stroke or something. And, he moved with us, and he lived with us for 14 years.
You wouldn't meet nobody else.
Yeah. But we lived an hour from my mom, and we lived an hour from Ernie's parents. So.
Yeah. And see, all the rest of my family. Well, my brother lives down here too. He lives about around the same amount of time to get to my dad's. But then I got one brother that's all the way out to Maryland.
Oh wow!
That's Tim.
Yeah.
Chesapeake Bay catfishing. That's Tim. He lives out there, and then my other brother that just passed away. He's out in Springfield.
Well, that's spread out, ain't it?
Oh yeah. Yep. Got one that's about 9-hour drive away, and the other one's about 10-hour drive away. In opposite directions.
Yeah, that makes it hard for the family to get together.
Yeah. Well, the last time we were all together is when my mom died.
Hey, Avid. Thank you for coming in.
Hey,
Avid, what's up, buddy?
Now we got 7 people.
Woohoo!
How you doing, Avid?
Our battery runs down.
It's holding pretty good.
What did it boost it back up to?
It's still at 32.
All right.
Ready?
All right, I'm gonna pull these other 2 up, and I'm gonna rebait them real quick.
Working up for the day.
I think it's all one.
Yeah, probably.
It's not. It's been cold.
Well, I'm fishing on credit. I can tell you that.
Oh, Kelly, you can't catch nothing like that, buddy.
I know.
I done tried that twice today. I didn't get nowhere.
No. All right. That one's all baited back up. Let's see if it'll stay on the hook. Toss it out. There's some bird behind me telling me no, no, no. So far.
I'm telling you that my phone started crowing like a rooster when they showed up. They weren't up there before that.
Ooh, somebody been chewing on that one. But I didn't even see the rod move.
Might have been a turtle.
Yeah, it could have been. They were nibbling on it, or definitely.
It could have been a turtle or something.
Yep. Let's get another little piece of that.
Yeah. I've caught a few bluegill and a perch today, Avid. Ernie's caught one crappie. It wasn't big enough to keep, so he threw it back in. We have live minnow, waxworm. I have some. I do have some lures and stuff out here with me, and I have some special lost oak hand-tied jigs out here with me. I'm about to put a Vieni on one of these hooks, or a pork rind.
Pork rind would be good.
Yeah.
You're not Tim Molina.
Hey. Whatever works.
Oh yeah. Just put a hot dog on it.
The very first fish of the day was the perch, and it was a nice perch, by the way. Of course, I wiped all that slime down my pants legs because, well, we had a muddy bait and tackle, muddy water bait and tackle hand towel here with us, but well, dirty it up. But I finally did initiate it. Hey, 351. Yes, we are still out here fishing. I've gotten, I can't remember if it's 3 or 4 bluegill. I have to look.
You got 2 in the tank.
And then one perch and one crappie that was too small. So we put it back. And I'm gonna catch another one. I just know I am. I feel it. And I caught a sunburn. Yeah, I like those wow hand-tied jigs.
Yep, that's what I've got. That's what I caught my sucker. That's what I caught my little sucker on the other day.
Oh shoot! I dropped them. I was going to show you. I have some some little jigs from Crappiezilla too. That Ernie won on Panfish Nation the other night, but he didn't get them because I took them. I don't know if you can see them too good. There's 2 collars in there. But there's enough in there that we can share them. There's 6 of each collar. I might let him have 1 of each. I've given him a rough way to go today. Ernie would have had 2 fish, but he ripped the lips off 1.
That was a rookie move.
It was. I'm good with this one. Thank you.
Yeah, it's about this time.
Well, at least I got a nibble.
351 Cleveland says Ernie Brown, the lip ripper.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to hook the set.
He thought he was fishing with J hooks.
I ain't used to catching these little fish.
You ain't catching any fish.
All right. New trash. Yeah.
Hey Deborah, welcome back. We've caught a few. I've caught a few bluegills and a perch. And Ernie caught 1 crappie that he had to throw back because it was too small.
I was. No, I took it to the pond, but I wasn't thinking.
Now I've had 1 bite and it didn't take.
Yeah, and Kelly missed 1. Probably ripped the lips off of him too.
Probably. Probably.
How have you guys done? Deborah, did you go with Steven today?
Yeah, Deborah should get out there with you. You're gonna need that practice. Well, you know, it actually sunk. Maybe it's where it needed to be used. It was the loop in your line. It's in the water now.
I like my bait flew off.
Huh?
It sounds like my bait flew off. Oh, it's
Well,
on there.
there. There we go. That's okay. Oh, real so good, don't they?
They do. Maybe I got it out there where we'll get a bite.
They're out there to win with. This guy don't have stuff
Fish Ranch, hello.
What's up, Fish Ranch?
Doing a nighttime fishing show, Avid, on Sunday. For your
Thought
show.
you were going Saturday, Avid.
That'll be interesting.
Bob Moore.
Of course, I'll be late Sunday because, well, that's my day to go to church. So I usually come in after I get back from church.
Wednesday and Sunday.
You're gonna be doing fishing lives, Fish Ranch this April. It's supposed to rain here Friday and Saturday. And it's supposed to rain all day Saturday.
If it wasn't for that, I'd probably be out here.
So I probably won't come out in the rain because I just don't need to get sick.
All tomorrow we're supposed to bring out wood.
I don't want to get sick. So I'm not going to come out here and get wet.
Hey, Kelly.
Yep.
When I get back, I'll send you a message with that sticker. I want your opinion on it.
Okay. Yep, just send it to me. I gotta work on somebody else's sticker. Trying to get some work on it.
Sweet lady, I know, had it made for me.
Cool.
Even though she's gonna get her tail whipped here shortly. But then the next month.
Yeah, just send it to me. I'll give you my opinion definitely.
Catching them fish. Hello. Thanks for coming in.
I wish I was catching them fish.
He just came into chat, Kelly.
I know. I was just using his name as a way to say I wish I was catching them fish.
You're gonna bite out there. Just
Yeah,
well, he's probably on there.
That's
See,
the
I can't teach him nothing.
That's the minnow.
Okay. Let him get away. I don't care.
Something's close to him.
I'm gonna go over there and take his pole and show him how to catch that fish here in a second.
He goes, here you go.
No, yeah, you know why? Because he done bumped it. When he did that, he bumped it so it won't be around it now.
Yeah.
He thinks he's slick. Now you have to wait for the fish to come back to it.
It's
Yeah.
there. It's the minnow. If they ain't big enough to take that bobber under, I really don't want them. Half of them right now we're catching I really don't want because they're too small. So this lake's probably going to go downhill since they ain't going to stock it.
Well,
Huh? I seen one that went a pound last year. A lady caught. That's the only one I seen.
I've caught some nice crappie out of here.
Really.
Hey, Jody, you finally
Biggest
found
one
me.
that
I
I
wasn't
seen out of
hiding.
here I caught last year was 14.5 inches.
How you doing?
Howdy, Jody.
Or who was you looking for, should I say? Maybe you wasn't talking to me.
Probably was looking for me.
Where's my mom?
Oh, was you looking for Kelly?
I've never seen one of them. But you get down to Carolina,
But then again, I don't know. Then again, I don't know.
Right.
I'm not hard to find.
don't want to move down there
Yeah,
from Ohio.
me neither. I don't hide very well.
I don't like to.
No.
I got a buddy on YouTube here
But I don't try to hide,
that
so.
used to live in Jackson, Ohio, and he moved down.
Good bumping
He
it.
said it's real nice. He said, but the lake he fishes on can get dangerous to fish.
That sun dropped below that cloud, man. Whew. It's bright.
Yeah, that sounds bright over too.
Yeah. Sunglasses time. Phew, I can't see. But roll these sleeves up so I can get a tan while I'm out here.
Jody's going fishing too. Woo-hoo. Go, Jody. Which river are you driving to, Jody?
There
It's
you go.
gone, Ernie. See, I told you it was getting a bite. Don't rip his lips
Get her.
off.
Get it, Ernie, get it.
Oh my gosh, I think he's finally going to get one if he gets it on the bank. It's a nice one.
All right.
He said it's a nice crappie, y'all.
It'll make you 2 or 3 of what you caught.
Now, is
Yeah,
it a keeper? That's the question.
No, it's a nice one, dude. This is a nice crappie.
Ooh, there you go.
Second last. No.
Yeah, these like we were catching out of here last year, so that one's really, really nice.
I get the hook.
You need me to get the hook out for you?
I don't need your help. There you go.
There you go.
Right, I'm good. Oh yeah, that's a nice one. Yeah, that's a nice one. Definitely.
That one's gonna get filleted.
There you go.
He runs out here, we'll hook an air compressor to it. He's going crazy in it. Oh.
He will.
See, I don't play with them little ones there, Kelly.
Yeah, CVA said I knew them lessons from Chrissy would pay off.
Yeah, CVA. When I send you one of my stickers, I'm gonna put toenail clippings on there too.
Y'all have not seen his feet. You don't want them.
It'll look like something from the Amityville horror. Yeah.
I don't know if it's the water or a branch on it, but this middle one's kind of tapping just a little bit.
You don't want my coffee. That would have been a comment.
Ernie had a minnow over there. He was trying to get out of the thing to put on the hook. It's flipping around,
Yeah.
flipping around in his coffee cup. He'd have been like J-Dog. He'd been eating the fish. The bait.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Put it between 2 pork rinds, it'd be fine.
That's fine.
So CBA said you can put them toenails on the line on a hook and fit for a fish, Ernie.
Probably could.
Yeah.
Oh, he said you could put the toenails on a line and hook a fish.
Yes, dude.
He probably could, CBA.
Huh?
Probably as strong as a regular hook.
Yeah. Stronger, maybe.
Yeah.
Put too much line on. Yeah.
Barney got way out there that time.
Told you when the wind starts blowing, just keep that
Jody,
bait
did you say
around
where you're
better.
going to be fishing at?
I might be snagged up on this middle one. It keeps on moving. On a branch, I think.
Line. Right? Watch your foot. Yeah. Oh, he's called
Mm-hmm. Yes, we will.
baby.
Yep. Do it too hard, the bait come off.
Oh.
Yep.
You gotta rebait it.
Yep.
Yeah. That
Big
I
Slim, hello.
sure casting at that boat dock there at the rental.
Are you
I
fishing
was
by
just
yourself,
learning how to
Jody?
cast. Caught three little. I was minnows. And I threw one in the bucket, threw them in the bucket. One of them was starting to belly up. I brought him down here and give that to that boy. He threw it out there by where we're at and was catching crappie with it. I took a picture of him, threw the other two back in. If I'd have known what it was, I wouldn't have thrown them in. The fisher I looked up was a gar. Yeah, it was only about 3 inches long.
Oh, okay, Jody. Hey, Johnny Small Pepper. Fishing with a squirrel, hello. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, 5 days and that's my experience. I don't even know tartar sauce with more red pepper in it.
Oh.
It just ain't quite time for the crappie yet. That water's still a little chill.
I'd check around. I'd check about the time the dogwoods are blooming.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be long. They'll start to bloom too.
Yep, and that's when the fish will be biting big time. Fish will be up the creeks.
Yeah, I gotta go check my minnow hole. See what it's like when them boys come in and wipe me out this year.
Yep.
I want this cornhead chub. Hopefully my catawba trees do good.
Yeah, that way you can get some bait out of that.
Oh, okay. Should be a good night.
Who's Jody fishing with?
Calls and Travis.
Oh, okay. I'd say probably her usual around 10, 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, tonight's the night that she fishes.
Yeah. I'll be in the bed.
She's not starting up her challenge yet though, so it's just fishing.
Yeah. I'll be in the bed.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
I have trouble staying up
Move from
too.
there
I
to
told
here, like it's left.
I get confused every now and then with the days. You don't do anything. Stay around the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I lost track of days there for a minute, and I thought DocTales was tonight.
Yeah, it was last night.
So I was half asleep when I went in to watch it anyway. I made it to 11:15, and I just couldn't do it anymore. I ended up having to go. Because I told Dee I'd take a nap. Told her I'd take a nap so I could stay up and watch it. Well, I didn't take a nap. You know, I got mixed up.
They showed that boat all over the place.
That's crazy. I think fish with your friends when you tow their boat all over the lake.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Lee Evans and Kelly.
Do what?
You got a guy towing a boat all the way up the lake, then turn around and towing him right back down the lake.
That's what you call really wanting to fish with your friends when you tow their boat from one end of the lake to the other, right?
The one boat
Oh, yeah.
cool. I gotta get the measurements, get that pontoon started. Huh? For 2 hours, boat rental, $175 for 2 hours.
Hey, Steve Austin. Hello. Thanks for coming
If I
in.
had a house, I got 2 pontoons.
And that's for them little ground boats, right?
No,
Oh,
that's for pontoons.
for pontoons.
I live, put him out there.
$175 for 2 hours on a pontoon.
Shoo. It's cheap down here. It's 150 for a day down here.
Wow.
Yeah, if you want a pontoon, rent a pontoon, you can pay $150. You can have it all day long.
See, Fat Boy Eric, that's why you don't talk smack. Ernie caught a nice crappie a while ago, Fat Boy Eric. You should have saw it.
Yep.
Yeah,
it did. It was a good one. It was a good one.
It really was.
Yeah, I like them like that.
He about jerked its lips off, though. I had to scream at him. Hey, Stonefly. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah, it won't be long. Yep. This rain we're supposed to get supposed to be cold. Yeah.
Yeah, Stonefly, we're at
I
Logan.
know last week when we was down here, the bass he caught and the perch had a little mud on them.
It is in the live well. Too bad it's supposed to rain tomorrow.
We're gonna take a picture of it.
It's not wait until 5 o'clock tomorrow. You fall asleep and sleep through it too, Jody? Yeah, there's some decent crappie in here, Stonefly. I've caught some nice ones out of here.
Last year, there was a 1 pounder caught by a lady.
But last year, this woman, she was on, I think it was with her husband and her kid. I think three of them on. It was just her and him. And she had a really nice crappie. It weighed about 1 pound. It was thick.
It was every bit.
It was thick. It was real nice. It was every bit of a pound, maybe
Biggest one
maybe
I've
more than
seen come
that.
out of
It
here.
was nice. The biggest one I've ever seen come out of here. And I've got some nice. I posted some pictures of some of the crappie I caught on Panfish Nation last year. They were some nice crappies that I caught. But hers made mine look kind of small. Mine was decent.
The bird.
Yeah, I was fixing in the bank and she was fixing to get back there. I used to catch fall guy in here, but I ain't caught none in here.
They're not stocking them.
They're just here. They're not stocking no more. So that's true or not, I don't know.
They let it go down this.
Oh, sun's getting brighter and brighter.
Are they Stonefly? I've not seen any. The pics are bad.
Really?
I'll have to keep watching my dog. I better go get her stuff before it gets too bad.
You take her in, give her a little check up.
I need to go take her and get her a
Get her
checkup
checked.
anyway.
Do a brain scan.
Ernie said and get her a brain scan. You know why she needs a brain scan? I ain't gonna tell you because I'm gonna get offended. No, she's still got a ways to go. She's still in training. She's starting to do a little bit. She's still got a ways to go. Thanks for the information. I'll be sure to check. We'll check everything. Which we're only in the grass, but I'm telling you, I've got them out of the grass before. But I'll check the dog down too. But she's pretty needy, so she has to be fed all the time. I think she's supposed to. I mean, dogs in places that you don't necessarily pet, like inside your ears and stuff too. You'll have to check her down. And we got a cat too, so that goes outside. My son's cat. I'll tell him about it. I think he just got a bite. That one over there? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I'll put my where I want. I am definitely going to have to take that walk. I have never took that walk yet. Well, we got to talking and laughing, and now I really got to take that walk. We got to laughing and talking, and I forgot.
Not only do we get to call you a gremlin and call you a stripe, we can call you Tinkerbell.
You better hush your mouth.
She gonna smack you. She gonna smack you.
We just call you Tinkle.
Oh.
Tinkle. Tinkleberry.
Stiff, ain't you? Stiff, ain't you?
Yeah. I'm stiff.
I'll watch your poles.
You better, if he gets a fish on my pole, y'all better tell me.
I'll holler at you.
It's not like I'll make it back.
Well, take your time.
It ain't gonna be much longer. I'll have to start making that walk around.
Yeah. I don't know how long she's gonna be staying out here. I can feel the air change. If the wind was blowing, I'd say we'd be a little bit better.
Yeah.
Because it constantly keeps that minnow moving out there.
Yeah, I see the sun's dropped below these clouds, so I'm gonna try to stay out here as long as I can.
Yeah, you know what she's got in mind. It's not going to rain till 5 o'clock. Yeah. She might try to come out in the morning.
Gotcha.
If she would have went ahead and got ready, we'd have been out here by 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Instead of 12:30. I like getting out early in the morning. Get that morning bite.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that morning bite's it's either morning or evening bite. Guys over there fishing that pump, and don't seem like he's doing too good.
Oh, he's caught a few over there off that dock. They said about 30 feet off the bank here, 40. Usually, a lot of bluegill, you can catch a shovelhead.
Yeah.
I was told by an old timer several years ago, go over to the cove, don't go in it, just throw back in it. He said you
Yeah.
catch it over there. I figured you'd get a snack. All right?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Should have had 2 or 3 of those up.
Yeah.
Not my snack. Water's not right.
Yeah, them ticks are probably just now starting to hatch off pretty good. Stonefly. I get out of breath when I have to walk too far. It takes me a minute to recover.
Why were batteries down?
No batteries working. Mike Irvin's still with us.
Yep. What's going on, Mike? Appreciate you still in here.
Stonefly still with us.
Yep.
I'm not sure who all's still with us. I can see that someone's still out here with us. Yeah, we got a little bit of wind here every now and then, Solo, but it's not been bad at all today.
We have wind, we'd do better.
Yeah, Ernie thinks if we had wind, we'd probably do better, but I'm not even going to complain because we didn't skunk out. Avid's still with us. We did not skunk out. We've caught a few fish, so hey, I'm not going to complain today. We came out here to catch panfish, and that's exactly what we caught, panfish.
Yep.
So a variety of them.
It's always good when you get a variety of them.
That's right.
Now, if we can just put a catfish
Yep.
with
Now,
those.
Kelly, catfish, we'll have all the goodness on the board.
Yep.
You got 2 fish between if you want to.
Which the bluegill will be used for bait. You know, they're not big enough to eat really. but I've got 2 over there that I'll have to clean. Might stop at the store and grab a.
That's the one good takedown before I get out of here.
Oh, that's a hard one. What time is it getting dark here, Kelly?
Probably around about 8:30.
Yeah, it's not getting dark here until late either.
Yeah, it's.
Or there's more fishing
And
hours.
that sun still has a little bit to go, at least 30 minutes to an hour before it goes down and below the hills.
Yeah, we got more now on ours. I would think.
Yeah.
Looking at it. I'd say probably a good hour.
I didn't think so. This guy was over here fishing by himself, but apparently his guy, a woman with him. She must have been sleeping in the boat.
351 still with us. Did your bait fly off?
No.
A big old giant horsefly over here beside me. Buzzing me. And he's over here where I've cut up the bait and stuff. He's over here flying, trying to eat onto bait. The juices.
Hello, Minnow Dunkers and Philip.
Minnow Dunkers, what's going on?
I was going to eat some pork rinds, but they're kind of crunchy, so I give them up.
Put them on the hook, throw them out there.
Yeah. I don't want to be chewing on there and it be
Sound
all
like
loud.
Buster.
Sound like a horse over here chewing corn. Yeah. That wouldn't be too respectful.
Hey. Can't need no worse than John Parker.
Hey.
love the man to death.
You know, that was loud, wasn't it?
Yeah. No.
I couldn't even watch it. I had to turn the sound off. Jody in that text to chat. First it said, she said, yeah, we're panfishing, minnow dunkers. First she said, hello, minnow deckers. Minnow deckers is what she put. Yeah. And then when she tried to say hello to Philip, it says, where'd it go? Did she delete it?
Probably.
I fill up Williams.
I Philip Williams. Oh, nice.
She was trying to say I fill up Williams, and it says I fill up Williams. Sorry, Jody. That was funny. I had to laugh about it. I'm sorry.
Still ain't there to help with.
Yeah. Yeah, we're always here to help you feel uncomfortable there, Jody.
You know, text to chat is an awful thing sometimes.
It is.
Especially if you have an accent.
Mm-hmm.
Those people who have an accent, man, you should see some of the things it turns the chat into.
I hate it because mine don't recognize country. I hate it.
Oh, trust me, I know. Like with mine,
that's all I use. Because that's all I use is talk to text.
yeah, it gets irritating when it puts in stuff that you're not saying, because it's done me like that. Okay. All right. That would have been awful.
Well, 2 people.
That's a good one, Minnow Dunkers. He said from the most rural county in Ohio. Text makes him look smarter.
Sometimes it makes me look dumber.
Well, I don't know if he's just talking about plain old texting or if he's talking about the chat to text. Now, chat to text is what we're talking about.
Yeah.
About how when people has an accent, it makes their words different than what they want them to be. Like Jody was actually saying, hi, Philip Williams. And it didn't put that in for her. She was using the chat to text. One perch. And I think I caught 3 bluegills. And Ernie's caught 2 crappie. 1 crappie was too small. He had to throw it back. And 1 crappie was a really nice one. He caught a few today.
And me, 0.
Yeah, so when Jody said, hi, Philip Williams, what it said was, I, Philip Williams.
Well,
it's close.
Yeah.
Not all what she said, though.
you gotta be smart enough to figure out what it says.
Is it regular, unleaded, or is it premium or diesel?
Hey, Patch Sinclair, thanks for stopping in. Said he stopped in to say hi. Can I ask if I'm called Patrick? But I am not a saint. However, please, can I ask for world peace, prayers, and thoughts? Sure. Yes, Lake Logan.
This lady in this boat over here with this guy fishing. She's pretty much acting like what my wife would be doing if I had a boat and I was out fishing, sitting on her phone.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she's just sitting in the back of the boat on her phone.
Not me. I'd be out there with a fishing pole.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody's not the same, you know.
Nope, they're not.
Like, I have a daughter-in-law who doesn't fish. She wants no part of fishing. Well, she wanted no part of fishing. But we got the youngest grandson so hooked on fishing that he would have rather fished than ate.
No.
And that's what he would go to sleep talking about fishing and wake up talking about fishing. And this is no kidding. And he would come in, and when he watched YouTube, he was watching fishing shows with us.
No.
You know, 2 and 3-year-olds don't watch that. They watch cartoons.
No. Yeah.
So he was watching fishing shows. And he thought he just would always say, "I'm going to catch a big catfish like that one day."
Yeah.
And I believe he will. He's been talking about fishing when the snow was still on the ground, and he's 5 years old and he's still doing it. So his mom has had to take him a few times by herself. So she's had to learn to take fish off the hook for him, and you know, he's 5. He's learning now to do it himself. But you know, he was 3 when she took him. Because he'd stand up there and cry and go on about going fishing, and we don't live close to them. We're an hour away.
Yeah.
So she's had to times, and she's had to learn to fish off the hook, and I would have loved time she got it off the hook, it was dead and she was crying. Because she just thinks that, you know, fishing hurts the fish, so she don't want any part of it.
That's my wife is too. My wife is the same way.
She is a true animal lover, and there's nothing wrong with that.
No, absolutely not.
She knows, like, she's not like some, you know, some people who become animal lovers, they don't eat meat. They don't eat eggs, they won't eat meat, they don't eat nothing that comes from meat.
Yeah.
She's not like that. She knows that, you know, from pigs, from pigs and beef. You know, she knows that. She knows where the eggs come from and stuff. She's okay with that. She just don't want to have to do it. Hey, Mr. Duggar, welcome to the chat. Thanks for coming in.
Hey, Mr. Duggar.
She just don't want to have to do it for herself. And I mean, if she don't have to, then she shouldn't have to do it.
Yeah. What's going on, almost human?
Almost human.
Yeah, he's almost human. He ain't human. He's still alien.
Hey, El Gato. Hello, how are you?
El Gato Azul.
Oh. I thought someone said it was El Gato.
That was catfish.
Oh, because I thought it was El Gato, and I don't know why you said that. Now you got me confused.
Yeah, El Gato.
Welcome to the chat. Well, that's what I thought it was, but I got confused with what Ernie told me earlier today. So, my Ernie was talking about someone else calling him that. So I thought maybe that's what. For some reason, I thought that's what they were saying his name, how his name was pronounced. But I thought, man, that sure don't look like it's pronounced El Gato.
No,
because it's not.
No, it's the cat. It's the cat.
Yeah. Man, he's been catching some fish now. El Gato.
Yeah, he is. Yes, he is.
Woo! He put out a video. Was it from last night or the night before? Bitch. He said Terry gets folks confused. See, he knows what Ernie's talking about. Okay, Jody, thanks for coming in. We appreciate you. I hope you catch a bunch, you and Cause and Travis. Yeah, El Gato said he dropped a 900-pound of catfish video last night.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah.
That's a lot of catfish.
Yeah, that is.
And they put them all back, which is awesome. I'm glad they put them all back and, CPR'd. I'm not against eating catfish. Don't get me wrong. I think, you should choose wisely on the ones that you're going to eat. I don't think you should.
Oh yeah.
Someone should take 80-pound catfish and eat it.
No.
Of course, that's my opinion. And if they catch the fish, it's theirs to do what they wish with. I would see them CPR that. Because, of course, when someone catches a fish, you can't tell them what to do with it.
Nope.
But I would hope that they would be educated enough to know about fish. I shouldn't have said that like that because I don't want to make it sound like they're dumb. But educated enough on the subject of fish that they know, that it's not about trophies. Yes, selective harvest, Avid. That's what I'm talking about. That's right. Obviously, I wouldn't want to see someone starve.
No.
So I'm not saying that someone should never eat no 80-pound fish. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If that's what it means they got for food, then, and that's the only fish they catch, then they got to feed their family, man. I'm really tangled up here. Ooh. What? No wonder I ain't getting no hit. Oh my. Someone shoot the gun. The pleasures of being in the country.
Oh.
Yeah, oh gosh, I agree with that.
Yeah.
That's us. We selective harvest if we want catfish. I'll be honest, I'm not a catfish eater myself. I can eat it, but I can live without it too. Because I only eat it when I have to fix it for Ernie. And both my sons love it. So when I fix it for them, I'm not fixing 2 different meals, and I'll just eat a piece of it and just be done with it. But I can honestly live without catfish. It's not my type of fish to eat. But now if I have some perch or some crappie or some bluegill in front of me, I can take my food with that.
I think this will be the last time I throw it out. After this, I'll probably just pack it up, get out of here.
Yeah, that's how I like to eat it too. Them's my favorite eat too, minnow dunkers. And a lot of the catfish we catch most of them here lately have been in tournaments that we've released everything. We've not caught anything though in most of the tournaments. We chose bad places, or the fish didn't bite that day, or Avid wants to know what pound test is on your line is on your rod, Kelly.
40.
He said 40.
Yep, 40 on all of them. Oh.
I think we use 30, don't we? On our
pound Andy.
Yeah, on our catfish rods we use 30. 30-pound
These
out
are,
here overkill.
30 pounds.
yeah, I'm pretty sure these are 40. Most of this stuff's already came on. The outside two were the ones that my brother Timmy sent me. So I think he had 40 pounds on them, and then I bought a Berkeley Big Game 40 pounds, and that's what's on the middle one.
About $20 got off that too.
They're shooting like crazy.
Waste of money right now.
Might as well just put it in the thing and just light fire to it.
Yeah.
Not a water again. You don't care. The sun's going down now. It's getting close to be going down, Kelly.
Yeah, mine's at the top of the trees right now.
That's where ours is at. Just like maybe ours might be about 15 minutes above yours actually, because it's not right at the top of the trees, but it's getting close.
Yeah, as I'll say, mine's getting close. There's a little gap between the tree and the sun.
Yeah, that's what we got. We got a little bit of a gap there.
Yeah.
I
say you're all about the same time as ours is.
It should be.
Yeah.
That beautiful fireball be gone for the day, won't it?
Mm-hmm.
Ernie said the air's getting a little chill to it, but you know what's happening, don't you? That sun's going down and that sunburn setting in.
Yep. At least that finger's not throbbing no more like it was earlier.
Kelly, they're asking where you're at. I think he said Lake Cumberland.
Yep. Cumberland
Yep.
Lake.
In Kentucky.
Yep. Right on the back side of Burnside Island.
I've heard a lot about
Cumberland. I'm on the Cumberland River is what I'm fishing into, which is Lake Cumberland, but it's on Cumberland River.
Right, and I've heard a lot about that lake. Now that's a big tourist attraction, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
Okay.
I've probably seen about 20 bass boats already today since I got out here.
We've seen a few of those. Heard a lot about
One just came off the dock, so he's going out fishing for a while. He'll probably fish till dark. A lot of them don't stay out here after dark.
Yeah.
And I need to go to Smith Mountain.
Here comes the waves.
Yeah, we're getting a few waves too off of the one that just went by.
Yep.
They're not huge, but not like that last one did. That last one went barreling through. He was pushing some water. I don't even know. I'm sure he was using more than any 10 horse. That's all allowed on this lake is a 10 horsepower. No, he was moving too fast for that. You're about out of coffee. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I came out here with nothing to drink.
Better call him some help. He's about
nothing to drink and nothing to eat.
We got water?
Lake water there.
We got water?
Yeah, I got plenty of lake water.
Hey, I bring water
Go down there and
with
take me a nice big old drink.
I bring water with me when I come out here.
No, it'd be better than the stuff that comes out of the faucet, probably.
And Ernie brought him some coffee with him in the thermos, but he's about drunk it all. He drank it all. I didn't drink any of it.
Well, I had a cup of coffee when I came down here, but I drank it before I left. Come around the bank.
Yeah. Yeah, you had enough to carry, didn't you?
Oh yeah. Yep, I had enough. 5 rods and a backpack that's probably about 20 pounds, plus the bag of bait.
Right.
Carrying all that after working all day and carrying who knows how much product today. That gap is getting shorter.
Yes, it is. It's closing quick, ain't it?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, back with water and jerky. Likes to take with him. Beanies and water. And Ernie brought us in coffee.
Yeah, that's the one thing that Lee forgot to do. Lee forgot to bring coffee with him today.
If we would have forgot coffee, Ernie would have went over to McDonald's and bought him 2 or 3 cups and brought it out here with him. He'd have just drunk them cold if he had to. Without no coffee, he would have cut the trip short over coffee.
Oh yeah.
He said he's about out of coffee, so you know what that means.
Yep.
I'm gonna
About
have
done
to
for the
drown.
night.
I'm gonna have to drown him because I'm not done.
When that sun goes down, you'll be dead.
Ernie says when the sun goes down, I'll be done. If I get cold, I'll be done.
Yep.
Well, you get
Jack thinks jerky alone. Avid said, no.
Do what?
Avid told minnow dunkers to leave Bigfoot's Jack Link's jerky alone. In other words, that's the brand that Avid likes is the Jack's Link's jerky.
Yep.
That's a pretty good brand. I've had it before.
Mm-hmm.
When I worked at the dollar store, the Family Dollar store, when I was the manager there, I used to buy a bag of that every so often.
I think it's one of the brands we're actually going to start carrying. I'm going to start carrying Jack Links.
Minnow Dunker says he's actually got a good friend that owns a small company known as Jerky Pro. They sell jerky anywhere around here, Minnow Dunker?
How about that broken little bite?
Remember what we paid for those, so I really can't say. I don't remember what we paid for those. I don't.
It's like $5.
Are you sure? I don't think so.
It wasn't much.
Oh, it's in Chillicothe. I'll have to see if I can find them.
I'll tell them you sent us and put it on your tab.
I'm going to tell them, Ernie said we're going to tell them that you sent us so they can put it on your tab, okay?
Send me an invoice. Just send them an invoice.
You got that right, 351. And, you know, we usually do make deer jerky. Ernie didn't get a deer this year. Got a lot on.
No, I was looking forward to him getting a deer.
I know, but, you know, he had a lot on his plate. Helping take care of me and everything.
Yeah, and then try and get all that, and then try and get the wood. all that stuff.
Yeah.
He had a lot of.
He tried. He took a couple of shots. You know what? He did. He was under a lot of stress and stuff. So I don't say much. Deer jerky. My grandkids will be asking about deer jerky. I guarantee they will. Because
Oh,
we
yeah.
cannot eat deer jerky. They smell it. Like, it'll be in the freezer froze and they'll be smelling it out. Like, we know you got deer jerky here. So when they come down and they start looking for deer jerky and I have to tell them we didn't get them this year, they're not going to be happy.
Yeah, oh no, they ain't gonna be happy about it.
Plus, the little neighbor kid likes the deer jerky we make too.
Yeah.
He's got in trouble one time. We give him deer jerky. He was out there helping Ernie stack wood, and Ernie gave him a few bucks and gave him a bag of jerky. And he come down the next day and was like, "You guys got any more of that jerky?" Red hot. I'm gonna have to remember that. Minnow dunkers.
What?
He said try the red hot. It's good. It's not too spicy. He said it's a good. I'll have to remember that one because I like it with a little heat to it, but not so much of this. Yeah, the next day the little neighbor kid come down and he was like, "Hey, y'all got any more of that jerky?" Well, his dad come down there and he was like, "Did he come back here and ask for that?" I'm like, "He's fine." No, he got in trouble, but he didn't want him doing that. And I'm like, "Look, I have plenty of jerky. I don't mind." He did a lot of work out there, you know, stacking up. It was well worth more jerky than he got.
Oh yeah.
So what we would do is every so often we would give him some jerky. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now.
I didn't.
Can't believe you let that one go.
Shut up, Ernie. Ernie made me miss one.
John Parker. Now you're over here trying to catch mine.
No, I had way too much line out there.
The only thing we needed was a light water. What are you doing? You getting that excited?
I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm just doing it.
Yep.
There we go.
Yes, you just missed one.
It's probably a nice one too.
Oh no, he's playing around. That's more like a perch.
It probably was a perch. Wait.
Oh, run it. Just take it.
Yeah, I don't want nothing that hurts me. Kelly, I can see a little tip of my sun sticking up over the trees now.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to pack it up.
That might just be the glow from it.
Yeah, I could. Mine's actually behind the trees right now. I can see the tree. I can see one of the trees right above it.
I think it's actually just like the.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pack my stuff up and get out of here.
You don't want to be walking in that in the.
No. No. All right, I'm gonna start reeling everything in and get out of here.
Look. Ernie showed me his arms. He's like, look. Minnow Dunker said he makes one that's called nuclear. He said it'll melt your mouth. He said it'll melt your mouth. So it must be pretty hot.
You got samples? I'll try one of them.
Ernie said, does he have samples over there, Minnow Dunkers, or?
I'll try one.
You just got to buy like a sampler pack or something. There's a place up in Grove City.
Right.
I think it's a mom and pop shop too, ain't it?
I think it's Tom, or it's right on.
I don't know. I think it might be a mom and pop shop. I'll have to
3G.
check into that.
It's big deal.
And he's gotten pretty big though,
He's
so
got everything.
he's got all kinds of stuff in there.
Buffalo, you name
Buffalo
it, he's got
jerky, you name it, he's got it. Anyway, he lets you try it before you buy it. And I'm sure that sample's nothing big, you know what I mean?
It's
But
not.
just a little taste to let you see if you're going to like it or not. Because I've bought jerky before that I just didn't care for at all.
Yeah.
And I've had to end up giving it away because I'm picky. Some of those flavors just are horrible for me. Like there's one meat stick they sell at the gas station. It's supposed to be Amish made, but sometimes we get it and it's okay. And then there's times that we get it and I can't stand it. And it's the same one. The same flavor, everything. But there's sometimes I get it and it's like, it's just mushy, like mushy and nasty. Like they had too much liquid in it. They didn't dry it enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then there's times I get it and it's perfect. And he said he's getting killed. I've been out here before and Ernie be ready to go and me sat here and holler, one more fish, one more fish. But the reason he would
my earpiece just said battery low, so that means that means for me it's good to go.
But I caught 27 fish that day and he caught. And then we've been out here and he's caught like fish like that. He didn't catch nothing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Go back and forth.
Yeah.
One day he'll have a good day, one day I'll have a good day.
Oh yeah.
Of course, I've had 2 good days in a row.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get off here and make my way around.
All right, you be careful.
All right. See you, everybody.
All right.
Appreciate you letting me. No problem. Appreciate you letting me come up and fish with y'all.
Yep, you're welcome.
But all right, we'll get off here and we'll see you in chatting on another day.
Okay.
All right. Go home.
I will. See you.
And tonight is Thursday night, so you guys don't forget that at 8 o'clock is the bait shop on Fields to Waters.
Tonight's Thursday?
Yes, it is.
I thought it was Friday.
No, it's Thursday, ain't
Thursday
it?
was last night.
No, don't mess with my head. Today's Thursday, Ernie. Stop it. See how he does me? But you guys make sure that you check out Chad on Fields to Water. He's got the bait shop going tonight at 8 o'clock, and then at 9 o'clock, we have Panfish Nation. With Lyle Stokes.
I'm gonna watch that. Let's get out of here and get home.
And guess what I just did? I got another one. Of course, it's just a little bitty feller, but flathead candy.
He's ice cold, man.
I know.
What time is it?
It is 7:30.
Take it home.
I know. We still have 5 people.
You want to put that back in the box?
Yeah, I was letting it dry.
No, I can't hold it.
It still ain't dry. Not, or it might just be cold. Gosh.
That a devil?
No, yeah.
Well, it don't need to be out.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I wish we was on the other side of the pier because you would have seen the sunset actually go behind the trees, but then again, you wouldn't have been able to have seen anything other than that. But I just caught another small bluegill, so it wasn't real big, but I like to catch a couple more perch real quick. Or crappie. Crappie, whatever y'all want to call them. I call them crappie. That is exactly right, Johnny. Any fish is a fish. And I am one of those people. I don't care what kind of fish I catch. If I catch a fish, it's been a good day. Because I just love to fish. I mean, if I had to put them in order of the ones I'd rather catch, it would really start at catfish. But then it goes down to crappie and then to bluegill. I even like catching bass. I mean, I don't have a problem with catching those either.
You done with them?
Yeah,
Done with the worms?
yeah. Oop, oop, oop. Missed him. Too much line out. I got hung up. Oh, it was hung up. Let it pop loose. I just missed another one. Must have been a small one. That. A mess. I'm putting these.
Now you probably see the chat did now.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it's just water start warming up. Get about,
Huh?
get about.
No, we got 5 people left. And I was talking to him while you were doing stuff. He thought I forgot about y'all. Ernie's right. After that sun went down, it's getting a little chilly.
I told you the air was changing.
He lost the sun before I did, though, for a few minutes, but I can tell now. I'll try to, maybe I will. I don't know.
Not with this rod.
What are they doing?
Oh, right against the bank.
What's that? Hey, y'all. Here in about 15 minutes. Builds to Water will be on. The bait shop. I'm going to share that link with y'all. And for those of you that's in here, I'd like for you guys to go over there and watch the bait shop with Chad and Freddie, because we will be signing off before they come on. Yeah. We're about to leave here anyway. It's starting to get a little chilly, and I'm starting to shiver. And
you humped up?
Ernie said I've already humped up, so that means I'm cold. But they're going to be coming on. Thank you, Avid. At 8 o'clock, and then following them at 9 o'clock is Panfish Nation with Lyle Stokes and Mark Frischbiz. I'm not sure I said that right, but I tried, Mark. So if you see this, I tried.
Who's this?
I could have just said Mark with Catfish and Crappie, and it would have been much easier. But yeah, we're going to be heading out of here because it's starting to get a little chilly for me.
Yeah, you don't need to be in the cold like that.
But I appreciate all of you that's hung out here with us all day. Yeah. The ones that's still in here, we appreciate that. All the likes that y'all give, I appreciate that. So we're thankful for that. We've had a good day on the water, and it was worth it. Ernie's packing up now. I guess he's waiting on me to reel my pole in. I told you I'd be the last one to reel in. I always am. Give him a freebie. Hey. He's in there for me. Thank you. Yeah. Ooh. Sorry about that. I just left you guys down there on the ground, didn't I? Oh.
I get that. Just go ahead.
I gotta get my bag. Up here. Did you make it back to your truck, Kelly? Okay, thank you for letting me know.
We'll take a turn in, Lou.
Should have brought the tripod around with me. Okay, Kelly, you be careful, buddy. Sorry about jiggling you guys around so much, but I am using my inhalers because I'm struggling a little bit.
For those that didn't see, there's the crappie.
Oh, of course you'd show them that. I wanted to take pictures of those.
So you're going to take them home?
No. Hey, give me a minute. We've decided since we only got 2 eaters, we're going to turn them loose. But I do want to get a couple of snapshots for my grandson. He'll be happy to see them. What? Not all of them.
Watch out. I hate putting them in a dry bucket. Just throw them back in.
We're going to go ahead and shut this down, y'all. And we will see you over at Panfishing or over at the bait shop here in a moment. What do you want to do?
I'm waiting for you to get done so I can get them in there. They're out of the water.
We thank you guys for coming in.